Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Let's get underway with a slightly different game than normal today. A old, at this point, ancient almost. Not quite as old as Massive Orion, like the OG Massive Orion, but she's getting on there these days. The Sword of the Stars. I gotta complete the shot. Actually, when I was typing it in on Twitch, like for a category, I went and looked. It's like Sword of the Stars Ground Pounders. Like, what the hell is Sword of the Stars Ground Pounders? I'm gonna look that up after stream. It's like, never heard of Sword of the Stars Ground Pounders. That might be like a real type strategy that was in development that got axed at some point. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick run of this today. One of the first R4X games I played was this. And I'll keep coming back to it every now and again. Custom. Strategic turn unlimited. Combat turn length 240, that's fine. One district technology, one district colony, that's all fine. What type of shape we're going for? Can you go for tube? We're just random with plenty of stars. 7 light years between them. I know we'll go 6. That's the average, not the guaranteed amount. That's at 8 species, available species, human, hiver, Azul, Morgai. All of them, bring them all in, as well as Atakas and Lures. Normal difficulty AI, alliances, teams allowed, random encounters 100%. Efficiency, research are fine. Yeah, great game. Call this stream game. And just set up. Select species. So we could go humans, which are obviously humans. How long hard roll to the stars. Each faction actually has its own unique quirks for playing. So, for example, the humans, well, they don't have a hard set line. Like they can get any technology. Subspace. I like the error there. Graphic nodes, or that's Chinese characters. Don't know why it's putting in random Chinese characters. Basically, they can get any technology that they want. Like, they aren't limited. They have good, even odds to get all technology. So they aren't like more inclined to get certain things, and they have to travel via node lines. The Hivers, their ships are tankier than other ships, so they're harder to kill, but they don't start off with a node ship. They have to generation ship style just burn to other stars. They can't FTL travel at the start. So but they do have special gate ships. So you have to burn to the star and then deploy the gate ship. And depending on the amount of gate ships you have and their size, that means that you can very quickly shuffle troops around or ships around via your gate system once your gates are up. It's just, in order to get there, it takes 30 turns or more to get to a star, potentially. So you're always sending old ships as your first point of contact. Always, simply because by the time you get to the system, something new is unlocked, like either better building speed or better engines or better weapons or better armor. So in some way your ships are better. But they're basically the most defensive faction in the game. Like, they are very hard. Like, if you build them right, they can be very difficult to break into because they are so slow. They're like So it's like a very slow avalanche. Or a snowball that you very slowly run down a hill. It's like, it takes a long time for them to get anywhere, but when they get somewhere, it's generally something that, you know, if they do it right, it's not great. Takas are, they have FTL, but they're not limited. They're a little bit tankier than most ships, but they have more weapons. And they generally also have shields, but I think their ships are more expensive. Twelve standard parameters is unique. The secrets of tech and warp engine, basically. Yeah, they have the special warp engine. And distance range only basically they can go. They aren't restricted by the node lines, and I think their ships have slightly better layouts for guns. Like they can bring more guns to bear on a head-on pass than a human ship probably could. So I think that's their advantage. The Lure are probably the weakest or second weakest in terms of ship hulls, but they're also a little bit cheaper to build. They also have the special drive, which is that they have very high mass to size ratio. Ships are mostly filled with super oxide liquid, medium. Allows them to compensate for colossal mass of their vessels. Yeah, so they're bigger. You use the inertialist stutter drive. Basically they teleport around. Tiny spatial increments of a millimeter or so. Don't use thrust to accelerate maneuver. Basically, they can just kind of shift around, so they're a little bit more dodgy. And I think in a large enough gap between planets, their drive is the fastest. But once you start getting close to the body, it slows down, as it says here. In gravity well, any object mass enough to cause a large space-time distortion, like a planet, star, black hole, can severely slow the movement of Lurden ships. Basically, the farther away from a planet they are, the faster they go. To put it bluntly. The Zool they require constant slaves. Like, they will destroy the planets they're on, so they need to be constantly expanding. They also have a special drive in that they literally tear holes in reality to get around. They quite literally go and drill massive holes in order to go into and drive through space. Yeah, they use Ripper ships to go and bore holes. Is their FTL drive based on the unknown branch of gravitic theory. Rip drive uses a focused energy event to create a miniature black hole. Singularity creates a tiny tear into fabric of space-time, penetrating the subspace of the node space layer, which means a small puncture immediately opens a larger rip, a new gravitic stress dispatcher from a channel between closest and that of a neighboring star system. A given Ripper ship can detect and travel along these space-time tunnels once they are opened. The Rip lanes eventually form a network, not unlike naturally occurring node lines, followed by human vessels. Unlike node lines, however, a Rip lane is not a stable connection, and they basically you have to constantly go and redo your node lines because, like, so basically you can create a node path anywhere. The humans are limited by the natural node paths. The Zool can make their own, but they have to maintain them. Then there's the Morgai, which are, well, birds. And their special thing is that they have a lot of drone technology early on. Like, their ships are designed for drones. And they also, the more ships are in a Morgai fleet, the faster the fleet moves. So the more ships are joining single flight, the faster the fleet as a whole moves, as all engines, but one will be applied to thrusts, while only the lead ship, the Void Cutter, will be devoting its majority of its energy to disrupting the fabric of space-time. Morgai travels slowest alone, and fastest when in largest numbers. Yeah, so If you send a single ship, they're the slowest. But if you have a like attack fleet, they just go. Well, I think they're still faster than the Hivers. Sending a ship, like a gate ship somewhere that doesn't have a gate set up. But they're definitely slower by themselves, and they also use a lot of drones. So I think we're gonna play the Tarkas because that's the one I kind of do like, and it also is the not super limiting. Oh, so I like that symbol. That's a nice symbol, and we'll use a let it go random. I do like it's like a bridge, like
System
loading screen.
update.
Okay, so we got cluster. So or this. So basically, what's going to happen here in this match is there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 around, and we're actually probably be stuck here until we get good enough drive to go and travel in to the center cluster, the big cluster. Your civilian population is increasing. Leave that alone. That's waiting for players to finish loading because it is a multiplayer game, but except the servers got shut down. Research. So what do we get? So we have fission drive. We have pulse fission, recombustant. We could fusion as well, but that's 154 turns to complete. We can't go straight to fusion. Disruptor and the atomic torpedo. We do have plasma. We have ghost driver with VRF, mass drivers, sniper cannon. We do have FTL communications. Could get battle computers first. That gives Squadron CNC. Xenotech is none because we have no Xenos. This is Lure. Addict, Tarka. Trade routes into Tarkan space. Slow decline Tarka population. Subjugate, Temperance. So that's the defense against that. Waldo units. That's good because that's increased industrial output and mine ship construction. Suspend animation. That needs more bigger colonies at the start. Industrial output just up. It's hyperdrive. DF racks. So you need to pick technology. Notice we don't have any shields at the start. Let's get Waldo units. It's the quickest. It not only gives us a better bridge, it also gives increased industrial output and mine ship construction cost.
We have been given the necessary sum, Varkona.
Let's put a little bit more to that. Design. We have some stuff-based designs already. We got a colonizer, center command, colonizer, fission drive, no pulse fission or anything, just fission. Down there, they got 2 nose mounts. Order commands, yeah. Armor 1100, which is armor is its health effectively. Then the normal battleship, which is called armor, has has 2 missile points here, 1 single one there, which could be a laser. Higher rate of fire, less damage than the Ghost round, same range, but way more accuracy. So you're trading half the damage for double the accuracy and faster rate of fire. Actually, I will go with that. Faster rate of fire is good.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
And then we'll have these ones just be fine. These tankers for increased range, colonizer extended range, which is your scout. Basically, it gives it the big missile slot for more range. Yeah, we'll go and do that. We'll make the extended range also have the laser guns. Or
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
then of course we got the light defense. And actually, for the increased accuracy and rate of fire, let's change all the lasers. Then there's only one missile, 2 mounts, 2 missiles.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
If we have any other, we do have an assault shuttle. That I think is for assaulting planets. We don't need it. Tanker we have extended range, colonizer armor. So we could get an assault shuttle, but I don't think we need it just yet. And we need some extended range ships. There's cruiser and dreadnought as well. These are just destroyers. We'll get 8 queued. And then we'll also build some defense platforms. And that'll be 4 turns.
We will build as you command, Vakona.
That should be everything done for turn 1. Turn 1's relatively simple. It's basically just queue up your ship, your
System
scouts.
update.
Let's put them out.
We embark as ordered. We will move
Now,
at full
hopefully,
speed.
hopefully none of these have anything here. It would be very bad if there's random encounters right on top of us at the start. That would be
System update.
very, very bad.
Our path is clear. Engaging warp engines.
I don't know why there's random like Japanese / Chinese characters popping up in the text.
The Armada moves
Go
as
there.
one.
If need be, we can always build new ones to go and get the other ones, but basically we're just shotgunning out getting our little system explored, if nothing else. 7 turns complete. We can actually...
System
It's
update.
probably good to have that.
As you wish, Varkona.
Go like that, and there's only a couple stars left not actually going to be scanned on us immediately for these first ships, which is fine. And then we have the first defenses coming online, which will defend the home planet from, well, help defend from random events, because you can get random events, like you can't just have a raid appear. Wow, that is a problem. That's problem. That's problem. Random encounter at Kineko, probably. What do we have at Kineko? Asteroid Monitor. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Could be worse.
The fleet lives for another day, Tycho.
That could be worse. That will destroy us if we actually go for it. Of course, we have to wait until then. Oh, it's firing.
All ships close to
Never mind, it's dead. It died immediately. Once the missiles came and turned around and looked at it.
System update.
Oh, never mind. They're actually good. So there's an asteroid monitor there. Cost prohibitive. Cost prohibitive. Yeah, these are probably Zool like planets. But the asteroid monitor around an unknown. Things we can go to here. Special projects. Monitor control. Start project. And that will now work towards, put money towards gaining control of this asteroid monitor. No, I don't need to do that. I want you to move to
Your
there.
word is law, Vakona.
Just go out, find all we can about our first turn. Our first little group of area. Hopefully there is habitable planets here.
Update.
That is my hope, that there is actual habitable planets to colonize. Because only having the homeworld as it is not great. It's not very good at all.
System update.
That one is pretty close. Another cost prohibitive. Actually, there are two cost prohibitives.
Cartographer, chart the path.
And you can actually reach
As
that
you
one.
wish, Varkona.
But that one is actually a viable one. So the colonizer, actually we should get a couple just in case.
Shipyards at your disposal.
That we can
Vakona.
go get them out, start to colonize. Unless it's a colony trap. That could be a colony trap. Another encounter. I think it's only this one that has colony encounter. Or another asteroid monitor. Okay. Again, something else we can take control of.
All ships close to minimum range.
Power to engines now.
Fleet resuming normal operations.
I just try and play dodgy dodge with the missiles.
Yes, Kandai. Coming about.
Oop. Dodge. Nope, didn't dodge. Didn't dodge that one. But I do like, just spinning off into space and all that. Keeping defeated.
System update.
Another asteroid
We have
monitor.
made a breakthrough, Vakona.
Breakthroughs are good. That means you got that done sooner than normal. Ooh, Tarkin Living Steel. Hull strength up. Ooh, that is actually very. Could go that. We could go orbital foundries, which would give us a strafe and ship saving costs down. Suspended animation would be good too. Same with cybernetic interface. So that is just industrial output up. 5% more efficiency to ship's build, and increase industrial output by 20%. Yes.
This may be the egg we need to crack, Vakona.
There we go. Get the second monitor control underway. We got one more right here, and that is actually not very costly to go and colonize. And nobody's hitting for this one. So you're gonna go get that one.
As ordered.
But yeah, so far 2 asteroid monitors around probably 2 more colonizable planets. Colonizer. You don't have the range. Alright, I'm gonna have to build some tankers to accompany these
You
colonizers.
heard him. We must increase the fleet.
Because tankers allow you to increase the range of your ships without having to increase the range of your ships. Because it's range 4.
System update.
That's a size 7, but that's a lot more costly than this other size 7. Climate has actually gone down and resources have gone up. So we gotta wait for the tanker ships to be built before we can actually send these guys out to go and colonize. Start getting this. I wonder how they're doing in their little pockets. Ideally, we get these that are encounter. Hopefully, it's an asteroid miner. Hopefully, it's an asteroid miner. Alien Dialect. Okay. There looks like a fairly good world.
All ships close to minimum
But
range.
this is something we can't take over. This is something we have to destroy. Which means we're going to need a fleet to do this. Not not a single extended range Mark II. Who's just actually flying by slowly and he's actually got lucky on his approach, because now he's going to die. Or I expected him to die. He's managed to pick that perfect approach angle where he's in none of the firing arcs for the moment. He doesn't have the firepower though to actually complete this before this battle ends, considering there is a limited time in these battles. Nope, that's another laser beam hit. You can see he's got damage in the nose, considering his nose is now sparking. Same with the center section.
Incoming.
Yes.
Lost a destroyer.
Yeah, I completely expected. Completely expected.
System update.
That's an alien derelict at Orion 2. Get you guys. Yeah, it was right here. But say make sure I get to the right one.
Departing now.
Because these
Valkona.
costs, if you go to the wrong ones, can very quickly add up.
We embark as ordered.
We'll still send one over to here,
We will move at full speed.
but we'll probably not actually, you know, colonize immediately, because that is a lot of cost. 17 turns complete. I'll tone up the research a little bit. 12 turns.
System update.
Ooh, that is actually basically perfect. Size 8, plenty of resources, 2,000 cost, or 20,000 cost.
Our path is
Go.
clear. Engaging warp engines.
If anything, that's going to be colonized first. Because that is 36 for 7. That's 12 for 5. That's probably good to colonize early as well. Yeah, the asteroid miners we can kind of leave alone. Considering it'll take time, but eventually we will be able to flip them. There's no secret. Yeah, there's nothing for the derelict. The derelict just needs to be blown up effectively. Just sending the ships out. Go move to the stations.
System update.
Prohibitively expensive. But I say with these extra tankers, once they get a colony down, we can actually send them to go and refuel these lone ships that are at non-colonies. Or what will be non-colonies. What are you? Because there are ones that can come out that will create a threat that will actually go out and expand. This, ooh, that's actually really bad. The swarm is cost prohibitive. The swarm is the worst. What it could have been.
Close to minimum range.
It actively could not have been worse than the swarm. The swarm is the worst one we could have got. Because this can expand. If we're unlucky, this can expand out.
Destroyer breaking up.
So the swarm is just the worst one we could have got right there. I would have alien derelict, fine.
System update.
Fleet arrived. The swarm infestation here remains. Costly prohibitive. We need to go armor. The armor mark 2. We need to give it the hammerhead, because the hammerhead is more health. Also gives it more mounts total. that can fire at the same time. And again, gives more health, and again, the missiles will do good.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
Should be fine to leave the extended range net with us, considering these are just scout ships. Colonizer, again, should be fine. Tankers, I will give the Hammerhead to, considering they have a higher chance of actually getting engaged in combat, considering they have to fuel up the fleet. So they're going to be following the fleet into battle.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
Like, if the colonizers gets in a fight, it's not good. You have a range of 4, so you're going to need tankers to go with you. Actually, we're going to need a lot more than just 10. Probably going to need something more like that.
Shipyards at your disposal, Vakona.
And now my hope is that the swarm doesn't spread. If the swarm spreads, it's going to be getting increasingly difficult, especially right now.
System
Like, that's
update.
actively the worst one we could have gotten. 80,000. Alright, that's the colony fleet. That's an expensive colony. You also got refueled. So yeah, you are not great. You are fine. Colonizer.
We have settled a new world, Vakona.
I'm actually gonna wait here until we get some, because this will eventually increase the output or our income, but it'll take a little bit. Yeah, the swarm here is a problem. This is a problem. Like I was like, notes, problem. Just turned 14, problem. Is that actually put a permanent note there, like a flashing symbol, like, hey, you have to pay attention to this. Don't ignore this, me. Don't let the swarm just sneak up on you. I think it might.
System
It does. I mean,
update.
flashing could get annoying eventually. That's 12,000 for 5. Let's go colonize that.
Our colonists have landed, Vakona.
We'll send this tanker to go and fuel you up.
We embark as ordered.
We'll have to send, that's 12 for 5. Yeah, you're already colonizing. So you got refuel from the tanker, that's fine. This fleet is starting to be built, but again, slow range. 9 turns to completion. So right now we're playing 36,000 for planetary development. Planetary income is that much. Income 220,000 credits or whatever. That's high. Infrastructure, imperial citizens, industrial output is very low. Negative. Put it more towards terraforming. That way it's terraformed quicker. I think that's the right way, right proportion of sliders. These are stats. Is this? That's the amount of destroyers we've gotten. Do little dips whenever one got destroyed. Savings. We took a hit to savings because we ordered a whole bunch of destroyers. Population is not capped at 2 billion. Colonies just went up to 2. text went up one because you had all the base text. Battles, ships, ships lost, ships killed, none. Because, you know, we haven't killed anything yet. But yeah, that little flash might get annoying, but it's there to go, oh hey, remember this. This is problem. Do not forget problem.
System update.
It's actually going to increase as the civilian population increases. Send you to go refuel
Your
you.
word is law, Vakona.
That way you can come back. Considering I'm probably going to add the extended ranges into one fleet as well. Just to help with the swarm. Just throw everything we have at the swarm. Because the swarm needs to go. It's actually probably fine to leave it like this on this one, considering it's so close to being a perfect climate already. Should be fine. I think it's like 73 Imperial citizens. Actually, it's probably better to have it a little bit closer to having something like that. 23, 4. Something like that. You know, get the terraform as quickly as possible, but also keep building the infrastructure. We gotta be careful with the cost, though. Like, we need to only settle, like, the low cost, high size. This one, we gotta wait on this one. Because 77,000 right now could break our economy before it really gets underway. And eventually we need trading and all that. Because there is trade stations and all that. Because, you know. Why wouldn't there be? Since there are fleet lines... Actually, no, is it 2? Or is it 2 that has the trading? I think 2 has the trading. New colony, 4 ships built. Could have sworn it was a trading. Selected access. Okay, if you need to know what that was. Political map, that's our, you know, political sphere. Alliances, military, recent combats. Sensor network. You know, where we can see things, because there is limited sensors. Fleet lines. If you don't want to see the fleet lines. And star brightness. So all the stars we've explored are, or haven't explored, are dimmed, but you can still see them. And all the ones we have are bright. So you can actually see. Yeah, I could have sworn it was a trading view. Maybe that's in 2. Maybe I'm mixing up 2 with 1.
System update.
And there's the first one with armor done. The tankers are starting. This will help because this will improve the industrial output, which will improve construction and trading, as well as the income. I think also increase the infrastructure build speed. Industrial output is 46, very, very low. Luckily, imperial population infrastructure is going up, while climate is going right towards the right direction of 0 or very low climate hazard. Same thing here. Like, this is actually expanding very quickly because it's basically no climate hazard. So this this one here is probably actually going to be the first one to start turning a profit for income and not costing us money.
System update.
New fleet has arrived there. I will colonize this because this is such a
We have settled a new world.
small cost for a big
Vakona.
world. Like, the home world is size 10. This is size 8 for 20,000. That's actually very, very good.
As you wish, Varkona.
But yeah, this size 7 for 77 is just gonna have to wait. Same as size 5 for 86. Like, that's probably about the limit. Because, especially for a size 5. Any more be like, alright, that's gonna have to wait for way down the line. 4 ships built. You had to run through the tankers to give these guys the actual range to get to the swarm. Because hopefully that's enough ships. I mean, it would be nice to have battle computers. Try and get that out as soon as possible and then rush battle computers. Put some
System update.
Put some CNC ships into the fleet. What does that do? Oh, this is the status. All of them. Rounds, time remaining. So there's at least one hive. 2 hives. Probably. Because I did set the AI to go random with its fleets. First, the extended ranges have returned.
System update.
No, they don't have the range to reach anything out here. Like, maybe if they were basing out of here, they might be able to. But they're probably going to have to wait for the pulse and all that.
We will move at full speed.
Don't actually move. I was just looking to see if you could reach anywhere. Yeah, so far no colony traps, which is very nice. I'm happy with no colony traps.
Your word is law, Vakona. Our path is clear. Engaging warp engines.
And then we'll just leave these guys here. Actually, we can split the tanker back off. Bring the tanker back.
Armada moves as one.
So this is a big fleet of ships. And every ship is helpful. Actually, the tankers are extraordinarily helpful.
Cartographer, chart the path.
Because they, if they explode in the swarm's area, they can wipe out ships in the swarm.
System update.
Which would be helpful, considering it's called the swarm, and there's a small number of them. A very small number of them. Luckily, they haven't actually popped out of here, because they can pop out of this swarm area. Which is lucky. 2 turns, and then we have to rush CNC for battle computers.
System update.
Because that means we can bring more ships into the fight immediately. 2 turns again? I mean, it is also just an estimate, because they can run over. Would be nice if we could get these monitors done for a little bit of reduction in cost from the special projects. But so far, economy is
System
positive. There we go.
Update.
So
The
there.
mystery has been solved, Vakona.
What does that do? 10% more efficiently. Industrial output there. Ship construction costs. Predictive gunnery. Fire control. Fire much more accurately. As much as I would love that, I need battle computers. Squadron CNC. Increasing the number of ships can be controlled in combat.
We have been given the necessary sum, Vakona.
We need that. So go fight as much as we can, which is 9 turns. Colony's budget. So income is 302,000 with some interest on our savings, equaling almost 20,000. So we are still turning a profit, luckily. Research is $141,000 right now. Special products at 22,000, so predicted change is positive, which is great. You are actually at civilian population already. Actually change it from here. That is good. Let's see, actually, let's get the terraforming done quicker. A little bit faster than the infrastructure. That way we get skewed that way. That way, well, the infrastructure is good because it increases the amount of people you can have for civilian population and just population total, but it also reduces the impact of climate hazard on population growth. But yeah, if we could bring the climate hazard down, it'd be better, in my opinion. But yeah, this has already dropped, I think, in cost because the industrial output is increasing. And we could actually go, overpopulation and all that, but we won't, because overpopulation does deplete the resources of the planet, although it does increase the money you get.
System update.
Walk around fleets. We'll just kind of grab these fleets together. I got nothing to do but wait for battle computers and then like to build a couple
System update.
of them. Just in order to increase the number of ships we can bring into battle at the first time. Actually, do you guys even have the range to get there? You do, barely. You're gonna need more tankers. Because you need to be able to get back to a colony to refuel. You're actually almost at max civilian population, which is another billion, roughly, give or take. And that is perfect stable stable population.
Update.
It's just a base tanker though. Nothing happened this turn. They still haven't. They're luckily not coming out. Minus 36. That is dropping as infrastructure, because infrastructure and industrial output is increasing. As increasing population, climate hazard is going down, so population is starting to grow much quicker, which means money's coming up. Same thing here. So this one's actually already down almost 1,000 in cost, so our economy is, you know, getting better and better as it goes, with interest increasing. So the more cash spare we have, the more interest we get just passively from having the savings.
System update.
Breakthrough.
We have made an early breakthrough, Varkona.
That is wonderful. Good job. We have sensor jammer. Integrated sensors. Hyperlink communications. Basically, oh, so you can, you know, do that mid-combat. Observe combat of allied players. Could go particle beams. That increases ship strategic range, which is 4 turns. Attack speed and range. Fusion. 66 turns though, we can't afford that just yet. Missile damage. I think we get sustained animation. Just or living steel, because that would increase the hull strength. And also some small
Our laboratory is
self-repair.
fully equipped and operational.
Put the tanker into the fleet. Again, we need to bring this range up as much as possible. There's another tanker coming in there. Another tanker extended range coming in there. So we'll rip the tanker out of that. When it arrives, design, we need to build a squadron CNC. With the hammerhead. So basically it loses the missile rack to have this, you know, command and control center. Which means you can bring more ships into battle, which is something we do need. And the hammerhead increases the health.
Yes, Varkona.
We need to build
Ship
some of
design
these.
ready for construction.
We don't need 8, but 4 should be plenty.
We will build as you command, Varkona.
In turn, research breakthrough, new technologies, that's all fine. We're now actually well, it took a hit to our
Update.
income. Steal a tanker out again. I want to send the extended ranges out in front of the main fleet. Just to try and do some damage. So that's all ships coming back. So range 20. Range 10, and then you should be able to get to a colony from there. So we'll let the CNCs build as we send these one turn early. You're building, swaying population. Swaying population. little bit more towards infrastructure, because infrastructure does increase industrial output, which makes it quicker to do terraforming. I still lean towards terraforming. So yeah, we'll get the rest of the CNCs built.
System update.
One ship constructed, that's the rest of the CNCs.
As
And they'll
you
be one
wish,
turn
Vakuna.
behind the other ones. Which should be fine.
System update.
Turn 30. So yeah, we need, this is going to go down, which is going to be fine. Savings is naturally going to accrue over time. Interest at 22,000. Plus income is still going to slowly rise. You're at 10,000 negative from 12,000, so you're going down much quicker than the rest, which is good. I mean, considering you're very close to actually being, zero climate hazard. That is perfectly fine. Combined civilian population. Climate control. Ideal. So it is within the livable range, but in moving towards ideal. So yeah, if you do that, you reduce the amount of, what you're looking for. You reduce the amount of max population, and also reduce their morale. So you can do that. That's the list of defenses. Nothing going on this turn. Big up turns before they arrive.
System
Still hoping we
update.
can get that special project to go and complete relatively quickly. 3 turns.
System update.
Again, nothing going on. Alright, gonna be battle next turn.
System
Or turn after, rather.
update.
And we're also done the living
The
steel.
mystery has been solved, Vakuna.
And it also gives increased hull strength. Let us get suspended animation done.
Our laboratory is fully equipped and operational.
Because that means we have more colonists in each colonizer. Because we do need to colonize other things. So we need to build another one for here. So having more colonists would be good. So these 4 here. Again, we'll do what we can, which isn't a whole lot right now, considering these are just 4 extended range ships. But they can hopefully whittle down some of these guys, considering they have the accurate weapons. Yeah, they knocked out 1. So yeah, just something that can do some damage, basically. If they die, that's fine. If they somehow win, that's also fine. Yeah, there goes the center section on him. There goes 1. There goes another 1. There's only 1 left. Never mind, there's none left. So they did some damage. They cleaned a little bit. Hopefully enough for when the actual battle fleet comes in. They can actually destroy that.
Update.
Fleet arrived. Swarm remains. 4 ships are destroyed. I'm really hoping that we can get these asteroid monitors just done and dusted with. It's actually under 36 now. I was down to 6,000. This is actually almost turning money already. I mean, it is up to 45 million Imperial. In civilian. I don't know what the difference is. It hasn't. I'm still not sure exactly what the difference is between the 2. I know civilians is what you use to colonize. Okay. This is what I was worried about. That's a swarm fleet heading for the home planet. That is bad. That is extremely bad. So you use the missiles on the asteroid, which will hopefully go and kill it relatively quickly. This CNC is probably going to die. Yeah, CNC's dead. Alright, there goes the Squadron CNC bringing ships in. Bringing the tankers now. Which is not great. It's very much not great. Yeah, hopefully we can kill this battle. We've definitely trimmed out most of the swarm here, just in case we have to kill this. And once this is dead, the fleet can then rush home and not make it in time for the big battle with the swarm fleet, unless, you know, we manage to time out that battle. Yeah, this should be a kill. Hopefully should be a kill. That's what I'm hoping anyway. And then hopefully we have enough fuel to actually get back. I mean, we should. Hopefully. I mean, we did lose some tankers, though. Actually, some tankers are in battle with us, so we actually haven't lost them. There we go.
System update.
So cost prohibitive.
Incoming, Varkona.
Our path is clear. Engaging warp engines.
Rod that there. Swarm has been eliminated. Rare and vital elements been added to found in the remains. 30 ships were destroyed. 1 enemy ship destroyed. Treasury increased by 36. By 38. Explored. Alien fleet detected. Yes, the sending a fleet to invade. Luckily, we do have the defenses built, but we need a couple squadron CNC. It's probably going to take 6 turns, so as many destroyers as you can make in 6 turns. Ensure they're done before turn 6.
Yes, Vakona.
If anything, we can always
in no time.
scuttle these ships when they get back, but again, we need to have defenses ready for the incoming ships, including a fleet. Luckily, they're not going for any of these ones. Actually, you're almost turning money. You're almost actually positive income. Luckily, I did decide to colonize you first. That's a very good choice, considering the other ones around. Oh, we actually got an encounter in deep space because we overtook them. Didn't actually know that was a thing in the game. I thought you could only battle around planets. I didn't know you could have encounters in deep space. I'd never had this happen before. Despite this, you know, being first game that I played, this is the first time I've seen this. Oh, we got a tanker with us. That's not going to be good when that dies. Yeah, because they just blow up. I mean, it kills the swarm. I mean, it might be able to do some damage against the queen. Hopefully. Oh, there goes the center section, so there goes the missile. But yeah, there's a queen with shoots plasma lasers out of its mouth? Question mark? I'm still not sure myself why how it does that, but you know what? It does it. Not gonna question it. If nothing else, we've damaged it before it got to the home system. Which is good. Although we are just bouncing off the hull. With our lasers at the moment, we are just bouncing. Although we have damaged it. So if nothing else, it's going to be weaker when it gets to the home system, where we have defenses, actual defense stations, and another fleet being built to greet it. It's a good thing I built those defenses. It's a very good thing. We have one missile launcher ship left, and it's actively going in front of the mouth where the missile. Actually, no, it's not. It's just kind of flying about. More hits, not really more damage. Just in case we run down the clock at this point, and just doing as much damage as we can. Which is not a whole lot right now, considering we still have the base weapons. This is just basic weapons against this, and this is just... I think it's looking at the ship, and it turns away again. They're playing a very dangerous game. Unless they already knocked out the weapons, which they may have. They're playing a dangerous game just going in front of the mouth. She's just bouncing off this. Just bink, bink, bink. It's only really the missiles that are actually hurting it, I think. I think the lasers just don't have enough damage to actually get through the armor. Although it does look very nice seeing all the hits. It's less nice seeing the bounces on the hits, but nice seeing the actual hits themselves. So we have damaged it, at least. At least there's that. We have damaged it before it got back to Earth. Not Earth, the home planet. I do like I would just looked at it and decided, nah, I'm not going to shoot at the ECNC ship. A little bit more missile fire, more damage. Again.
We must withdraw for the moment, Vital.
Round draw.
System update.
3 ships
We have
built.
made a breakthrough,
Suspended animation, that's
Vakona.
good. So-called Queen, deep space remains, 17 ships are destroyed. Not design. No, we don't want design. We want research. Suspended animation. Adaptation, population growth, free terraforming efficiency. We'll get that later. Right now we need... not pulsed. I'm thinking ultraviolet lasers. Does jump green go straight to ultraviolet?
Your word is law, Varkona. Research in this area begins now.
So there'll probably be another battle this end of this turn, which is giving us time to build these ships. 4 turns. Let's see, if it caught up already, it's probably moving slower than they are, so 5 turns. So they'll all be built before it arrives, guaranteed.
System
Actually, they're outrunning it.
update.
They're actually going to get there ahead of it. Which is good. Oh, we got that. Excellent. Oh, it's a size 1. Ooh. I mean, it does have a lot of resources. It does have a lot of resources, but it costs a ton. That's going to have to wait again down the line. Like, size 1 for 48? Like, you know, these size 7, size 8s for the amount, that's fine. To size 8, size 7. Like, it's going to have a lot of population. It can very easily, before it's even fully terraformed, eventually make its money back. Hell, this one, this size 5, is already putting out money into the economy. And then they're down to 24, so they're down Could overharvest in order to increase the money and all that, but we don't want to do that. Let's leave the resources alone. That is 16 turns to completion, so it's already a little bit faster than it used to be. But yeah, this is what I was worried about. Luckily, we have destroyed the source of it, so they can't go any farther.
System update.
Yeah, they're going about twice the speed of it. So, or are they just drifting in? They might be just drifting in effectively. Fleet stranded. Can't reach destination. Dropped out of warp to establish communication. So it's stuck. Alright, so that means they're going to be in their counter, so they can hopefully damage it again. Hopefully.
System update.
Ships constructed. And we also have the defense stations around the home planet of Calgaro. Actually, where are they coming from? Kosef. Coming from Kosef. Which one is Kosef? I don't know why there's random Japanese or Chinese characters popping in the text. Orion 2. Kosef. Actually, ironically enough, I placed them perfectly to face Kosef. That was pure happenstance. I did not intend. Like, I went, right there, would be fine. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, no, there it is, perfectly. Command quota, command cost, 20. High fleet is 20.
System update.
Ships constructed. Oh, looks like they're probably being a counter next turn. At least they are giving us sensors on these guys. That's increasing because the cost is decreasing, so that means research is going faster. Yeah, that's fine.
System.
Nope, no encounter.
Update.
Alright. Have any tankers? I don't have any tankers around. Scuttle. Yeah, scuttle them.
Your word is law.
Save the money.
Arcana. This craft will be decommissioned.
They can't get back anyway. And they're already out of date. Or they're going to be out of date soon.
System update.
We can sneak in another sea and see maybe some more destroyers. Or armors. Just get as many as we can.
You heard him. We must increase the fleet. System update.
Alright, extra 3 of the armors. That's good. I mean, not great. But it's better than having none. Oh, asteroids probably resources. Probably where all these resources are coming from. Do not scuttle that asteroid monitor. That is like a defense point right there.
System
Oh,
update.
we managed to get multiple of them. That's good. That's very good. We might get these last 3 before we have to engage this fight. Hopefully, that is the hope. We'll have these guys before we have to engage this fight. Looks like we might have. Yeah, looks like we did. Silka Queen.
I've seen a similar configuration, Tycho, but never this size.
Fresh ships. Ready for battle. Fresh ships. Ready for battle.
All ships close to minimum range.
Oh, here they come. least the little swarmers. Looks like we took some hits amongst the fleet already. Yeah, it's a shame that destroying these guys in the last fight didn't actually do anything. Considering how they just repopulated from the Queen. Which makes a bit of sense, but it is a shame. Defense platforms. Go that way. Oh, so the planet is firing its missiles, or rather, something's firing its missiles. Yeah, the planet's firing missiles at the Queen. Also, they should hopefully go and follow the Squadron CNC eventually. Yep, you can see the missiles actually coming in there from the planet. Yeah, they're launching from the poles. There's the reinforcements just coming in.
Taking position, Kandai.
We don't quite have sensor range, but I think the missiles are hitting home. On the, yeah, you can see the explosion mark, even though you can't actually see the Queen yet.
Received, Kandai.
There it is.
All ships close to minimum range.
It will mean that you're going up against it alone, but at first, it should bring the rest of the fleet towards. Yeah, here they come now. Also, all the missiles from the planet, which are arriving unimposed. And then the missiles from the closest destroyers as they can start getting the range. So this should be the death of the Queen, hopefully. That's my hope anyway. Even if your lasers can't do anything, they might be able to score some hits. Yeah, she's taking damage. You can see the sparks coming off her. That means, I think that's about half health. Even if the lasers are bouncing, it is good to get her dead. Oh, range. They ran out of range. Yeah, they just don't quite have enough range. Yeah, here they come. Firing a volley of missiles once they actually get close enough. Or actually had them ready. And she's just like, God, what are you up to? I don't know what you do with you. There we go. Queen's dead.
System.
Don't have to worry about her.
update.
Silken Queen has been eliminated. Rare and valuable materials, 17 resources added to the ecosystem. To the system, rather. 7 ships were destroyed, 1 defense platform was destroyed, 1 enemy ship was destroyed. Treasure increased by $500,000. I'll take an extra $500,000. Oh, so we can remove the note here. Clear note. There is no longer a problem at Kosef. Now we do need to build the defense platform back.
Yes, Vakona. We'll have
Repair.
the ships out in no time.
Repair all. Done. There we go. Nice, actually solid fleet for a defense. Then again, they'll probably be scrapped fairly soon, considering they can't retrofit. So we'll just leave them be for a moment. This way, just in case something else comes popping out of the woodwork. Just in case. You never know what comes pop out of the woodwork in Sword of the Stars.
System update. There has been a new discovery, Vakona.
Breakthrough ultraviolet lasers had a schedule. Infrastructure at here has completed. I think. No, here has completed. Size 5. Oh, these guys are just done. This planet is just done. Alright. You get defense platforms now.
Shipyards at your disposal, Vakona.
Yeah, size 5 planet, making $38,000 already. Excellent. Ultraviolet lasers are done. We could get adaptation or robotics or ship nuclear warhead. Missile damage. Let's start working on a range. Actually, photon torpedo. Let's grab it now,
Our laboratory
and then we'll
is
work on
fully
range.
equipped and operational.
System update.
Here we go. 610 ships constructed. That's the platforms done. That's that. You're the derelict. I should probably deal with you as well. Even though you're around, I think you no, you might have been around an actual habitable planet. So we should deal with you. Also, our colony cost has gone so far down. It should be fine to now colonize. This is size 7, even though it is way off the chart for climate hazard.
The Empire has conquered. Another pearl in your crown, Vakona.
This one is gaining resources and getting better climate hazard over time, but yeah, we should probably get this done and dusted. But yeah, that's a monitor that will eventually fall under our control. That we need to destroy. And for that, we need some more tankers. Let's see if 4 will be enough.
Shipyards at your disposal.
I doubt 4 will be enough, but, you know, never know. Get the UV lasers. Done. That is extended range Mark
This
III.
design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
We'll also update these defense platforms. UV lasers, more damage. No additional missiles yet, so save that.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for
The
construction.
armors are also going to get the UVs because they're just simply more accurate, longer range, more damage. Like, they're just better than the non-UVs.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
Yeah, no, that's all fine. Fission's all fine. Remove that. Tanker as well, considering they might get into combat. I won't update the colonizer, I don't think. Except for...
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
Except for, you know, better engines and all that.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
And maybe eventually, actually, that might be a good enough point to update to UV over Gauss.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready
Just because
for
it
construction.
is... it's not expected to go into combat, basically. If it's in combat, something's gone wrong. Yeah, we'll get some tankers built, see what the range looks like then, and then maybe take out the derelict. I mean, odds not great. It is still very early on. We have no
System
torpedoes
update.
of any type. New colony established. 4 ships are built. That gives it 12,000. Considering you guys are actually out of date now, and there is no retrofit,
Our path is clear.
no,
Engaging warp engines.
go to the derelict, Orion 2. So, if you win, great. If you lose, also fine. It's a win-win for me. I either remove the derelict and see what that planet is, or I get rid of outdated ships and do some damage to the derelict. So, win-win, in my opinion.
System update.
Alright, that monitor came under control. Increased by 15% for the next 5 to 15 turns. That's a size 9. Hi, yes, colonizer and a tanker. Thank you very much. Even though it's expensive, we're going
We
there.
must increase the fleet.
And we're colonizing. Because that's size 9 for 71. That's not as great. That's, you know, that's not great. But again, we do need it. We need it. Thank you very much. Because that will be a very, very nice planet eventually.
System update.
Let's work on infrastructure a little bit, because that will increase pop growth and industrial output. You're actually almost positive cash. And actually, you are putting out nearly $100,000. You're very economically profitable. You're also now economically profitable, so we'll build the defenses around you.
Shipyards at your disposal, Vakona.
That's even before you're done terraforming and all that. That's very good. You're again nearly at size 7. Very, very good situation so far. I mean, we did almost have a oh, there goes your homeworld moment.
Update.
And nothing happened turn 51. But it's going fine, in my opinion.
System update.
Here we go, it's basically terraformed. Infrastructure is going up. Oh, infrastructure is tied to the imperial civilian citizen population cap. All right, that's what it is. Constructed. That's the first defense stations. You need to just work on your industrial output and all that. Now this fleet is going to move
Your word
here.
is law, Vakona.
That is actually has defense built in already. The asteroid monitor, which is wonderful. Free defense, effectively.
System update.
We have made a breakthrough, Vakona.
Well, it's a breakthrough in torpedoes. I could automatically go to a plasma torpedo. No, let's get... Let's get both
Your
of these.
Word is law, Vakona. Research in this area begins now.
And then we'll also get Earth stuff next turn. That is... Yeah, the monitor. 29 ships. Do have to close with the monitor.
All ships close to minimum range.
And we'll see what we do. I mean, this could just kill it right now, this Alpha Strike. I was firing missile of some type at somebody. Somebody's about to die. Oh, it took damage, didn't die. That's surprising. I thought it would die. Excellent. Just point-blank missile shots. And we got so many here that this will die. Like this, there's no chance this is gonna win. Against a lone ship, yeah. Against this, it can do damage for sure, but it's not gonna win. Like, you can try, but it's not gonna win. He's not gonna float off, so he's basically dead. Regardless, considering he's lost his engine. So he's dead. He's damaged. But there goes another engine. That one lost his center section, so no, he lost his bridge. Never mind. Oh, no, lost the destroyer. We got more replacements. Just warp in. I do like it's like you only lost a destroyer. The next one appears right next to the CNC ship. Again, we're doing damage, but we're not killing it. At least not yet. Oh, the command ship lost its engine, so it's just gonna drift now. Which is a shame, but at least it means it's not gonna get destroyed. So, or at least destroyed as easily. As the rest of them surge in, it is actually basically looking. It's almost dead, actually. There goes another ship damaged. Oh, that's something dead. Yeah, just atomized into nothing. He just pops in right here. Alright, have fun. Oh, we actually are slowly able to move. It just takes longer to accelerate and all that, and we can't leave here. There goes another destroyer. Fresh ship pops in. Fires its missiles, off it goes. But yeah, we might... It might die. Hopefully it might die. Yeah, we got 9 seconds left. So we'll see if we kill it before the battle actually ends, and it becomes a draw. If I think it should be badly damaged next turn. Round draw.
System update.
It is size 2 with very low cost. A lot of resources though, mainly because we keep getting ships blown up nearby. Alien derelicts. Engaged still, terraforming, they're complete, explored. See, a lot of size 1. Well, size 1, size 2. That's like last on the list. But yeah, that will get done eventually. And yes, it was sort of size 2 that had the trade. I'm remembering now. It was sort of size 2 that had the trade. At least, actually no, there might be some in this, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's going to be done 2 turns unless it gets a breakthrough early again.
System update.
3 ships has been eliminated. 1 ship destroyed, 1 enemy ship destroyed. 10% increase this turn. I mean, we could leave the damaged ships behind. They don't have any range at all. No, they got 2 range, so they wouldn't make back anyway. Yeah, they got no fuel reserves in the tankers. Alright. Put them together. I mean, I could actually send a colony here. It's not super expensive, and it would bring us some income. And then we could either send them back or, you know, scrap them.
Shipyards at your disposal, Vakona.
We'll still build a colony ship anyway, and we'll decide then.
System update. The mystery has been solved,
That's
Vakona.
range, that is speed and range.
We have
2
been given the
turns.
necessary sum, Varkona.
That's 33 turns to get fusion. Probably actually wait on fusion until we have the bigger ships, which would be orbital foundries, as well as the... We should probably get that next. And then get the foundries, and then start working on fusion. Because that should give us the range to breach.
System update.
We embark as ordered.
Hopefully should give us the range to up there. Infrastructure complete at Mungo 2. Yeah, infrastructure's completed. So now it's outputting 100,000 already. You're outputting positive as well. Give you your defense platforms.
You heard him. We must increase the fleet.
You're still negative. You're basically just started, so you need more time. And then we will go and colonize the size 9.
The Empire has conquered. Another pearl in your crown, Varkona.
Yes, another pearl in my crown. This actually puts us in a good economic position. And then we can think about that satisfies 86 for that. It's not great. That's acceptable for size 2. That's not too bad. It is still expensive, but it's not too bad.
System update.
We are still positive money, so interest is going to go up. Research over budget, so it's run over time. And the researcher in charge gets to stab himself in order to make up for his failing of going over time.
The Armada moves as one.
Might as well send them there. Maybe bring them back to home base. Maybe. $42. Yeah, we should probably work on text to increase industrial output, because that will increase the amount of income we have.
System update.
There we go. Research complete.
Our scientists have finally broken out of their shell.
Makes larger ship hulls possible. Strengthens. Increase the output by 5% boost ship construction efficiency. Let's get the orbital foundries. Actually, no, we'll get the that first, and then we'll get the orbital foundries.
This may be the egg we need to crack, Varkona.
And then we'll probably move to using cruisers.
System update.
Terraforming complete. So now it's now basically perfect climate-wise. Are you building your? You're building your things. It's still going to take a long time because you have very little relative output. Don't know why. Oh, your infrastructure. You're still building your infrastructure up. That's why. All right, that's fair. That is very fair. Infrastructure and climate is increasing. See if about equal. That's fine. And turn. Yeah, we just got tons of money in the bank right now.
System update.
Nothing happened turn 61. You should be done this turn. Keyword should be. Unless we go over budget again.
System
Nope, didn't go over budget.
update. The mystery has been solved, Varkona.
There's a couple that don't have any left. Even then, that's only range 4. We shoot 2 ships can be scuttled.
Your word is law, Varkona. This craft will be decommissioned.
Moving to the fleet, range 4.4. We'll also bring that tanker in, and then we'll look at the range. So that's almost actually enough range to get to the colony and refuel. Almost. Not quite enough. And we have... Oh, that's hull strength again, but that's a couple turns down the line. Let's get orbital foundries.
Your word is law, Varkona. Research in this area begins now.
Get that up underway. Actually, no. If we colonize, then we'll get range there anyway.
System update.
Arrived. Ships constructed at there. That's it's building its defenses. Yes, building defenses. One left, then it'll be done. Defense infrastructure. Civilian population is growing. On all of them, that is 100 million. And it's a long way off from civilian population cap. $100,000 million billion. Yes, 3 billion on a size 10. Yes. Could overpopulate, but that would take resources away. Yeah, it should be fine to colonize.
Our colonists have landed, Varkona.
3 turns to completion. That is fine. Because that will give them all fuel. Then we can also technically... And we
System update.
can actually repair them there. Bring them back to home base. Bring them back to home base. No, do not cancel. That's what that button does.
We will move at full speed.
Because you can't ban your home world. That is 2 turns to completion. That's that. That's actually going to go to fine rate. So that should be fine to leave as is. Infrastructure up. Infrastructure net up. Yeah, that's fine. These ones would actually do from the atmospheric tech, considering they're so far out the comfort range.
System update.
Which we should, yeah, we'll probably do that next after this. And then we'll probably send tankers in that.
System update.
Maybe not down. Maybe into the core. Try and get a foothold of a couple worlds into the core. Over budget. Of course it's over budget. Why wouldn't it be over budget?
System
There it goes.
update.
Our scientists have finally broken out of their
Cruiser
shell.
construction. Yeah, allows you to make cruisers. 6 turns. Let's quickly get at that first. Population growth rate and terraforming efficiency.
We have been given the necessary.
And then we'll get
sign,
cruisers.
Varkona.
Then we'll get cruisers. Yeah, that's the size one for 48. That's really not super worth it. It does have a fair amount of resources, though. 68, nothing. Infrastructure is slowly increasing. Terrible economic output, though. Well, I mean,
System update.
it is going up slowly as they get more infrastructure and more people. And it gets better climatized. It's funny how... Oh, I mean, this is far close to the habitable, so it's very quicker to get people out and running. We should be back
System
at base.
update.
You all repaired. You're already repaired. Actually have a range of 20. If I had more tankers, I could possibly use you to just go to Kanar. I have 4 more tankers
We'll
in.
build as you command, Varkona.
2 turns complete.
System
Hopefully.
update.
Almost 0.6 off. Actually, we want a little bit more than that, so build 4 more.
Yes, Varkona. We'll have the ships out in no time.
You still need to go and brute scout here.
System update.
Whole mega fleet.
We have made a breakthrough, Varkona.
Breakthrough is good. Atmospheric adaptation. Terraforming bacteria, that increases to 35%. Growth by 20% and efficiency by 35. That's actually very good. Let's actually get expert systems quickly. That's your output by 15.
This may be the egg we need to crack, Varkona.
We embark as ordered.
14 turns to there, just to see what's in the inner system. And then once that's done, we'll get cruiser construction. That way we can build the cruiser colonizers and all that and just go over to cruisers.
System update.
Nothing turns 73.
System update.
Nothing turns 74. Should be 4 turns until that's done. These 3 worlds are fully terraformed. Yes, they are. They're still growing their population, so they're still growing their output of money, which means better overcome that. It is changed to $150,000 and change. And we're making that far better. Like, interest is covering the full cost of the fleet a couple times over. Like, that is a very good position to be in. So we are, and the more positive we are in money,
System update.
increase the amount of interest we get, which increases the amount of money we get, so it snowballs very nicely. And then until you have to build a whole bunch of ships because you found an alien nation, and they're angry, or any species.
System update.
You're still negative. You're higher up, but you're still definitely way negative. You could not actually start working on ship construction yet. You don't have the output. And then 2 turns. This will also improve the colonies, considering it will jump it up a little bit without even
System
it being built.
update. We have made a breakthrough, Varkona.
So that increased that. Was increased money. Industrial output up. I should probably work on some more missile tech. I'll get a cruiser.
This may be the egg we need to crack, Varkona.
2, 1. There we go.
System update.
And then 4 turns completion.
System update.
That's growing. Industrial output is at almost 10,000. Making 100,000. 12,000 for 112,000. 13,000 for 128,000. Because this is going to be a big... This one and the size 9 are going to be massive money makers. Because they're size 8, size 9. They can have massive populations on them. Size 7 is still pretty bloody good. That's almost 1 billion Imperial, and then a whole bunch of 1.4 billion citizens, considering it's to double the Imperial population for citizen, which would be very good. Maybe. It depends. I know it's half of the Imperial. I think. It really does depend, but yeah. That is very good. Very, very good.
System update.
Research breakthrough, cruiser
We have
construction,
made an early breakthrough, Varkona.
salvage technology, as well as repair-friendly vessels. That unlocks something over here. What does that unlock? Heavy combat lasers, battle bridge. That's anti-capital weapon. Overthrusting, that's pursuits. Power amplifier, corrosive warheads. Of course, a large mount. It's 26 turns still. Let's get shape nuclear. Or biological transfer, biome colonizer. Colony ships to carry little pieces of the homeworld. New colonies has certain terraforming. Yeah.
Our laboratory is fully equipped and
And
operational.
then we'll grab salvage and then boarding. Yeah, that would be good to get. But yeah, it should be cruisers we can now design. Assault gets a torpedo. This is the armor, so yes, that's fine. We want pulsed fission. Recombustibles, get all that. Missile at large. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine for large. It is fun. Yeah, it is fun to use these as just massive missile boats at the moment. Range 9, so it's already almost double. It's over double range of the destroyers just by itself. Just the pulse and the recombustibles.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for
Extended
construction.
range, same type of thing. This is 31.
This design will be saved for future reference.
Refinery. This is
Vakona.
the tanker version. 8,000. Range 9. Oh, this is the tanker. Pretty sure this is the tanker. We should tell me like a tooltip like refinery.
Yes, Vakona.
Then we want
Ship
the
design
medium defense.
ready for construction.
Yeah, lots of missiles with the 4 UV double mounts. That's fine. And the parasitic allies for better defense or better armor values.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
We actually need to get the cruiser CNC. We'll probably get that after biome. So also allow the colonizer for a cruiser.
System update.
Enough in turn 81. We're still marching towards getting these beautiful beasts terraformed and also infrastructured. It's going to take a little bit, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be very worth it. You're going up in pop. You're still going up in pop size 5. And you're still growing. Actually, infrastructure is growing as well. Which means money is just pouring in. 5 turns. Bigger this Imperial Savings grows,
System
the more
update.
interest we get. We're almost up to 100,000 interest per turn. Which is very good. That is a very good position to be in my opinion. This means we can get a lot going for tech. It's basically means we pay almost nothing compared to our income for fleet.
Update.
And that should be 3 turns, so that's done. And then we need the command
System
cruiser.
update.
2, 1.
System update.
Is it over budget? No, 1 turn complete. Alright, not over budget. Thought it was going over budget. Thought it would be done this turn. Alright, encounter. Unknown menace. The swarm. Of course it's a swarm. Of course it's a swarm. I say, luckily we brought enough ships that we should be able to destroy this. Hopefully. Although this is basically the limit of our range. So if we lose the tankers at least, we won't be able to go anywhere. There we go. Put the missiles out. There's another one coming in. We're actually almost out of armors. That's the last armor. So anyone that comes in now are just gonna be tankers. Which is not actually good because and they die, they explode. They can take out a lot of ships all at once. So I think this is the end of this fleet, but that is fine. It was kind of the point, is either they find somewhere they can colonize or they die. As it is, they cannot start colonization here. This is just a lava planet. Just pure lava. So nothing we can do here, unfortunately. But we should hopefully be able to knock out the swarm.
We've lost a destroyer. Attacks.
Oh yeah, that's almost dead. That's very nearly dead. You can see all the sparks on it from the damage. I'm surprised this Squadron CNC is actually still alive, considering. But you know, you take it. You don't question too much.
System
Excellent.
update.
You can move 4.4. Which means you can move to Archon 2.
As you wish, Varkona.
Because you have a little bit in the tank, you still have some range. I believe in the tankers. Which you got just enough, I think, to get there. Research over budget, which is a shame. Swarm station. One enemy ship destroyed, $73,000. And it's explored. Alright, now please actually complete that. Before too much, it's $80,000 interest per turn.
System
Over budget still.
update.
Still over budget.
System
There we go.
update.
Our scientists have finally broken out of their shell.
Alright, that's that done. Get heavy combat. That's Battle Bridge. We need data synergy though. We need the Strike Force CNC.
We have been given the necessary sum, Varkona.
Design. We need to get a biome colonizer, suspended animation, pulse fission, recombustion. With the missile mount, that's fine. It literally is just like chunks of the home planet just in a glass tube for the biome colonizer. See, that's the biome
Yes,
colonizer.
Varkona. Ship design
Although it will be
ready
updated
for
as soon as we get
construction.
the fusion. Alright, in turn. And then we need to build a strike for CNC when that's done. Another encounter. Let me guess. Swarm. No, alien wreckage.
Reinforcements have come. The ruins, Dyko. Weapon signatures detected.
Oh, yeah. No, that is Magni. That is the birds. The angry birds. The angry birds are gonna murder us all here. Yeah, there's a just chain reaction as they blow up too. The tankers. Because, you know, when they explode, they do damage around them. Although they did almost wipe them all out. If we had a couple more ships, they actually would have wiped them all out.
System
And Archon is
update.
actually looking like a habitable planet. 24 ships are destroyed, still remains, which means it's going to be completely recharged. Any special projects? No, no special projects. Alright, end turn.
System update.
Actually, I should build a biome colonizer. A couple of these. 2 turns.
Shipyards at your disposal.
I'll go and use them to go
Varkona.
and colonize these two. That way it's a little bit better. A little bit easier.
System update.
So you can get right there.
Chart the path.
And then you're going to jump. The other one's going to jump via other colonies. Yeah, it took 30,000.
Update.
Yeah, it takes 30,000 per.
Departing now, Varkona.
That should be terraforming complete. You know, size 2, so it's not going to have a massive population, but that's already positive. And then get the heavy beam defense. I cannot support cruiser class. Alright, that's fine.
Yes, Vakona. We'll have the ships out in no time.
That reminds me. Add them in.
You heard him. We must increase the fleet.
Everywhere gets the. Everywhere that can gets the medium defense
We'll
platforms.
build as you command, Vakona.
Everywhere gets the medium
Shipyards
defense.
at your disposal, Vakona.
It's going to make a chunk into our, budget, our savings account, but it's fine. We're still positive cash.
System update.
Ships constructed, that's all the defenses. And then you are, you're getting better industrial output, slowly but surely. Same here. You're up to 1.2. That's at 4. So 7. So size 9 is actually going to be up sooner. And it also has the Astro monitor for defense.
System update. We have made a breakthrough, Vakona.
I like breakthroughs. Combat algorithms. Operation warships and a fleet. Mm. 22 turns. Let's get, what is it? Shaped nuclear warhead for increased missile damage.
This may be the egg we need to crack, Vakona.
Data symmetry, combat algorithms, we also need to design. It's simple as just putting that in there. All that, yeah, it's all fine. 3 mounts. 2 mounts there, 2 mounts there. Along with the one large and the torpedo mount on the nose. Photonic torpedoes. I do like the way these things move. It's very nice. It also looks like a battle, like a command ship.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
Which I like, I approve of. So we'll get the shaped warhead. It should be just 2 turns. Quick bang out, you're done.
System update.
2 ships built.
There has been a new discovery, Vakona.
Gamma warhead, heavy planet missile. That increases the type of missiles, which is good for defense. So we'll get that real quick.
This may be the egg.
And then we'll
we
work
need
on
to
gamma
crack,
warhead.
Vakona.
Missile damage. Then we might pick up DF racks. Yeah, we'll go colonize now at this point.
New lands to conquer.
In turn, infrastructure is also completing. So you're just building population now.
System update.
Yeah, you are too small to get that. Yeah, you're going fine. It has a massive head start in comparison. That is an absolutely massive head start compared to the older colonies. Like, that's already got civilian population Imperial and 800. Like, it's just straight up already better off. I mean, it is a size 1, so it's going to cap out very quickly. You're also getting close, I think, towards spawning civilian pop. And you're also dragging it down. That should be done 2 turns, if not possibly this turn. Depends how things go.
System update.
Nope, next turn. And then we got you up here. Size 5. Actually, that's what you're heading for.
Departing now, Varkona.
In turn, and then that will be our little cluster. Colonized.
System update. The mystery has been solved, Varkona.
Heavy planets. Gamma Warhead. Yeah, we'll get Gamma Warhead.
We have been given the necessary sum, Varkona.
In turn. See what that leads to. Then we might pick up Diaphragm.
System update.
Just because that spits out a ton of missiles. Replace some of the...
System update.
Actually, we should probably get the plasma cannon. Replace some of the missiles with that instead.
System update. We have made a breakthrough, Varkona.
Alright, that's that. Broken through. Gamma Warhead. Nothing new there. Plasma cannon. Probably should get that. Or particle beam. It's done for large turrets. Let's pick up plasma.
This may be the egg we need to crack, Varkona.
Just get some text, get some options. I think plasma is better in that amount than missiles and just pure missiles. Although, do we have different missiles now? Or is it just still missiles? So just missile. Alright. Nothing to change there, so just end turn still. And we'll probably start working on fusion afterwards.
System update.
It's probably the best bet. Start working on fusion. Yeah, that's starting to spawn civilian population. Not quite here. Like, this is just low enough that it's starting to spawn it. Which means that's going to slowly shrink more and more.
System update.
And it just shrunk a little bit. Go colonize.
Our colonists have landed, Varkona.
Over budget. Of course, it would be over budget. It would be over budget.
System update.
Colony established. Research
Our
complete.
scientists have finally broken out of their shell.
Polarized plasmatics. Slicing effect defeats ship's armor. Plasma projector. Only be especially mounted on a cruiser hull. Or heavy plasma. But say, let's quickly just pick up plasma projector. Why not? Doesn't look like we're getting beamers. This run. Where do we go? Fusion. 22 turns. Or I keep putting it off. Ship construction cost. It would be nice if there was another hyperdrive. I know the humans get multiple. Probably get one after fusion is done. I do need salvage because it's repair away from a planet. Let's get fusion first. Let's get fusion now. Range and tactical speed.
We have been given the necessary sum, Varkona.
It'll probably also unlock a new hyperdrive. Probably. Not guaranteed, but probably will. 22 turns complete. Which is fine. Economic output would only increase
System update.
over time as these planets get their populations filled out. You're actually all almost already filled out. Size 7, yeah, you're gonna be the real moneymaker eventually. Once you start really getting your output out, as it were.
System update.
19 turns, turn 107. So it's like I want to kind of wait till we have fusion.
Update.
Should also probably, redesign the armor so that they have the basically the same damage, less range, higher rate of fire though. But we'll leave the missiles on these large mounts. At least for the moment until we get something else potentially.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
That's fine. I'll actually put a plasma on that rear. But I say, well, that's fine. It's like, wait, no, put plasma on the rear. Save design.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design.
Refinery, same thing. Couple plasma can't. Actually, no. You're fine with missiles. Same with you. Check for CNC. Considering you're likely to be up a little bit closer, we will give you the 2 plasma cannons on the rear.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
Alright, so let's, at home base, build. And some of these guys. 10. Then we'll build a couple of these guys to go out and scout. This is going to chunk into our treasury.
You heard him.
But
We
we have enough
the
money.
fleet.
We have enough money to tank it.
System update.
Ships constructed. At home. And we gotta decide, do we send ships down here to also see down here, but also scout in here? I think we send here and here, both. Just to see what we can find on both directions.
System update.
And then we'll probably build some refinery ships just to go with. Ships constructed. Yeah, they're just constructing out. These ships are a lot more expensive than the little destroyers we quite casually threw away.
Update.
They're a small bit more expensive. 15 turns. Yeah, that's already more than that is, but still under interest, so that is good.
System update.
Yeah, that's all fine. Income 250,000. That's gone down. Is it because you're using that for ship construction over trade? I think it is. Infrastructure complete.
System update.
Here, yep, infrastructure is complete. Civilian population is growing. You can now get your light defense platforms.
Shipyard
That's all you're going to be able to get.
Disposal, Vakona.
And then you will start really pumping out money, which is very nice. Only 100 million people, which is, not a massive amount. I like how it capped out civilian before it capped out the Imperial population. I think Imperial is actually double civilian.
System
Like a civilian is the
update.
size of the planet, so size 10 is a billion civilian. So that'd be 900 million civilians and then 1.8 billion Imperial, I think. That's what it's looking like, considering that's size 7. Size 5. Actually, no, it's a little bit more. Not quite double. That should be all the ships completed, which means, or close to completion.
System
There you go, yeah.
update.
Yeah, it was just pulling that. So you guys earn your own fleets. Nope, don't add notes. You actually can't reach any of those. Thought you could. That's a shame. You can only reach Archon. I don't know, you can reach Manticore.
As you wish, Varkona.
I'll go probe into planets you can reach.
Departing now, Varkona.
We're definitely going to need the fusion. So it's right to move. Get this going now.
We embark as ordered.
So even considering even the extended range, like, are running into problems. Like, we'd have to use tankers for scouting.
We
Go
will
to
move
Grayson.
at full speed.
Just go and scout over there. See what you can find. You probably won't be able to move anywhere from these planets. It's a couple you might, but just go out and scout.
System update.
Still working on that. It's still 9 turns away. That's fine. 9 turns is plenty of time.
System update.
At this point, just running through the turns. Considering nothing else is going on. I don't have any contact with anything else, so we don't need to build anything else. Really. We could build some tankers and send them down here. It's a bit of a waste of tankers. Yeah, tank these tankers, not the cruiser tankers. So they should have
Yes, Varkona.
plenty of range.
We'll have the ships out in no time.
Hopefully they'll have plenty of range, rather.
System update.
Yeah, they got 64, and they can reach there.
As you wish, Varkona. Departing now, Varkona.
Go out and scout. See what you can find down there. You're not expected to survive, but, you know, it'd be nice if you do. I'm sure that's must be insanely reassuring to the destroyer captains as they're heading out. Oh yes, go down there. We don't expect you to survive, but you might be nice if you do.
Update.
Let's see, that's still 5 turns. It's because these guys are slowly increasing their output. Encounter Kula. Unknown menace.
System update.
Asteroids at Kula. By incoming asteroids, resources were added. Well, that's not great. It's very much not great, but we should probably build a small defense fleet for each of these big planets.
We will build as you command, Varkona.
Each of these massive planets will get a small defense fleet. In addition to
Shipyards at your
their
disposal, Varkona.
I think size 5 is probably the smallest we'll give a defense fleet to.
Yes, Varkona. We'll have the
And then the
ships
capital
out
gets a
in
little
no
bit bigger
time.
defense fleet, considering it's the main source of our income and economic capability. Although I suspect the size 9 and all that will have something to say about that. Size 2 will probably won't. We'll probably give them like a destroyer defense force. I mean, that's got the asteroid monitor defenses, and we'll give it a small Squadron CNC with 7 other destroyers as a defense fleet.
You heard him. We
Same
must
thing here.
increase the fleet.
It's $77,000. There we go. Another little
We will
8-ship
build
defense
as
fleet.
you command, Varkona.
Just to increase the defenses. of these worlds.
System update.
Ships
Unknown
construct.
track incoming, Varkona.
Where? Oh, that's the Peacekeeper. That is the Peacekeeper. Alright, well, the moment he arrives, it to stop all ship construction. Which, I mean, is good for the economy. Not great for making sure there's defenses here on these worlds. Yeah, that's the Peacekeeper. He just goes in and out of different galaxies.
System update.
And of course he picked me to arrive at. So these guys actually should be done their build queues before he arrives, so at least a lot of them. Yeah, you'll be done your build queue before he arrives. So no, regardless what happens, no new ships are being built for a little bit, because he's going to come in, he's going to go, nobody's building ships. Or he says nobody builds warships or anything like that, but he counts any shipbuilding as a warship. And we can't kill him. At least not yet.
System update.
Actually, no, he's heading for the center of the galaxy. He's not heading directly for me. I was about to say, of course he head directly to me.
System update.
Luckily he isn't. That's going to be done next turn. Yeah, interest is no longer covering the cost of the fleet, but the fleet, there's now defenses on defense fleet around every terraformed and colonized world, which is good. $500,000 in research, which is speeding up our research capabilities a lot. One turn to completion. Unknown menace at Tupral. It's a swarm again. Oh, it's a swarm.
All ships close to minimum range.
There is the pulse fusion. And we also have the torpedo up front. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, extended range already blew up. But yeah, it did some damage already. Again, luckily it can't actually miss against that. There it goes. But yeah, no. Did some damage to it. At least we now know there's a swarm again. We've been defeated.
System update.
Troople. That's gone over budget. That's a shame. One ship was destroyed. I mean, we only sent one ship there, so yeah. That is fair.
System update.
Over budget still. Come on. We'd like that to complete now. Thank you.
System update.
You're still over budget. Yeah, he's going to the center of the galaxy. He's going to go, nobody's building ships. Or he's going to go, no, we should build warships.
System update.
Size 2. Your cost prohibitive. Can you even reach anywhere? No, you cannot reach anywhere.
The Armada moves as one.
Nope, scuttle.
Your word is law, Varkona. This craft will be decommissioned.
Then do you have the range to get anywhere else? No, they're all 4.5. And all a little bit out of range. Alright, you also get scuttled.
Your word is law, Varkona. This craft will be decommissioned.
But yeah, we do have another colonizable planet here. It's just for size 2, that's, unless there's no other pickings available, that's really not worth it. Like, really not worth it. I mean, like, size 2 is capped already. Like, it's capped. It's only making $79,000, really. Again, Fusion is still running over budget by a large margin. No Menace at Metacore. Actually, there's another one here. At 102. It's a Swarm again. There's lots of Swarm.
All ships close to minimum range.
There that goes. So hits. Yeah, this is gonna die. There's no way it survives. Simply put, there is no way it survives. Yep, there it goes. Some more Swarm. And the other one is the Swarm. Surprise. And our cost prohibitive planet.
All ships close to minimum range.
But we are gonna have to clean this all up eventually. If nothing, because otherwise they will just be a massive pain. Because they will spread out and could prove problematic. Face target, yep. But yeah, that is a bonus if trying torpedoes on. Actually, a little bit of heavy firepower against these things, especially if there's armor cruises and all that.
System update.
Hostilities have
Our
attracted the
scientists
attention of a
have finally
peacekeeper
broken
enforcer.
out of their shell.
Still,
Sentience of Galaxy Orandos Violet's Oration. Hear the judgment of the peacekeepers of Stellar Generation Prime. Your violence against each other has attracted the attention of this enforcer. While it maintains this sector, all acts of interstellar violence will cease, and all production of war vessels shall halt. Should the enforcer detect either aggression or a build-up towards aggression, it is programmed to take steps. Steps beyond your imagining. All these worlds are yours. Use them together. Use them in peace.
thing is, it doesn't differentiate between a colony ship and a warship. So it goes, oh, you're building colony ships, bap them. That is another size 2, 98. That's almost prohibitive cost. Fusion tech, antimatter, shaped hyperfields. Should we look at all this? Shields Mark 1, fusion torpedo, short X-ray lasers. Alright. Small cell fusion drives, biomissile speed, ship strategic range, missile speed, that's antimatter, that's top of the line. Plasma torpedo, or fusion torpedo. That's X-ray lasers. Orbital dry docks, that gives us the dreadnoughts, I think. Ship construction costs. No, it actually doesn't give dreadnoughts, I thought it would. Advanced robotics, I think, might lead to more stuff. There's shaped hyperfields, that is increased range and speed. And a fusion warhead. So damage, shields Mark 1. Cloaking. There's a lot of decisions to make. I think we get orbital dry docks for ship construction cost down. And then we get this ceramics, maybe? No, environmental tailoring. Because that is population growth by 20% and terraforming efficiency.
This may be the egg we need to crack, Varkona.
So yeah, no new ships are being built. You actually have no range. So you're being scuttled.
Your word is law, Varkona. This craft will be decommissioned.
In fact, I think that's the last of the scout ships. It's a shame that we just keep finding small, cost-prohibitive planets out here.
Update.
So yeah, he's just gonna hang around for a while, and it means no new warships. I don't think he attacks defense platform buildup. Like if you build up defense platforms, but I'm not certain. You're actually almost positive cash. You're getting closer. You're also getting closer. If in terraforming ain't that, you're fine. Going to trade will make us more money, but I don't think we really need more money considering we are still running a 250,000 predicted change increase per turn. We are in a good position. So we just need to bank up that because eventually we'll find that a race that we need to go to war with.
Update.
I think that was I think I just saw for a brief second an alien, whatchamacallit, a hive fleet from the Queen going and moving. Yeah,
update.
I think the Queens are going and spreading out, which is not good. It's not good if they're going and spreading out, because that means, you know, more places we have to go and force our way into via explosives. I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but it's more combat missions.
Update.
Infrastructure complete. So that's infrastructure complete, which means industrial output is basically maxed out. Terraforming is basically so this planet is now going to be making money very quickly. Now, this shouldn't trigger him, considering these are defense platforms. They can't actually leave.
You heard him. We must increase the fleet.
Hopefully it doesn't. If he starts running this way, then I know it will have.
System update.
That's up here. You're still negative, so I won't put any burden on your economy just yet of building things. That's one turn to completion. You're actually starting to bring this all down very quickly. And he's not triggering on the defenses building, so that should be fine.
System update.
Environmental tailoring.
We have made a breakthrough, Varkona.
Arcology construction. Million people, many times the efficiency of normal cities. 100 million population increase the planetary limit. Yes, let's get arcologies. What could ever go wrong with building arcologies? What could ever go wrong with building hive cities?
Your word is law, Varkona. Research in this area begins now.
What could ever possibly go wrong? Terraforming is also completed, so now you're just building your population and putting all that construction of your defenses. Although you do also have an asteroid monitor, so that's also fine.
System update.
And you've also finished your terraforming. And you're now making positives, so we can start building your defenses. There we go, defenses built.
Shipyards at your disposal.
And since they're only defenses and not warships, he shouldn't trigger, because we don't have the technology to be able to take him on in a fight. We do not have the technology. Because he is very dangerous. Like, maybe if we had all of our defense suites together, we might be able to.
System update.
But not spread out, just kind of guarding a little bit. Because there are raiders and all that can appear. So that's why we have little tiny defense fleets around. Just kind of guarding. Actually, that's at no special. Flag as guard. Flag as guard. Flag as guard. Flag is guard. Flag is guard, and flag is guard. But yeah, once he leaves, we'll go and build this Kalsadara's little defense fleet as well. In fact, it may get a larger fleet, much like uh, the homeworld defense fleet, just because it is basically another homeworld. Encounter. Oh, we get the lure down here. And that's the swarm. So I may have accidentally just triggered a swarm for them. I mean, I doubt they don't know the swarm's here.
All ships close to minimum range.
I very much doubt it. And there's the tank exploding, so he's basically dead already. Yeah, the enemy's attacking. We're attacking back. Yeah, there it goes. We're defeated.
System update.
We have detected a small incoming fleet.
Yeah, that's the lure. No, that's not the lure. That's the Magni coming in. They're gonna intercept the tanker, and they will intercept the tanker before it arrives. So that is a colonized world. And somehow managed to dodge the colonization. In turn, I wonder what tech level they're at, or how well they've gotten. So there is a defense fleet around here, and they're also sending ships from here. One ship detected. Actually, they're sending 2 fleets in. And it's a cruiser. Aqua the Noble. Yeah, that's like maybe their home world.
Coordinates received. Maneuver drives to full.
Let's go back up. Because it could have cloaking and all that. Unfortunately, it is a minute before we can retreat, as is. So I can't just go, oh no, retreat. But we will back out. Surprised they didn't fire missiles at. Maybe they don't actually see us. Which would be a surprise. And I also don't see any defenses built yet.
Yes, Scout coming about.
So they must be relying on ship-based defenses. That's what they must be doing. 20 seconds so I can tell the fleet to just withdraw. Oh no, here comes missiles. Yeah, they have some defenses. It just took so long to get here.
We've lost a destroyer,
As the bridge just spins past.
System update.
One resource added to the system, one ship destroyed. I wonder if that counts as aggression towards him, having sent ships to go explore. Enemy colonies. Fleet's 10. With mining ships. Oh, there's mining ships, I guess. I guess that would make sense after the salvage. So we'll get ecology, then we'll probably get the salvage ships.
System update.
Explored. Costly prohibitive.
We embark as ordered.
Yeah, there's a fleet there. And that's not their home world. That's just a random world. That might be their... I don't know which one's their home world. That's the thing. One of these is their home world. That's... This... I don't think this is their home world. It might be. It's got asteroids and all that. I don't think it is.
Power to engines now.
Again, we'll see if we can't retreat. But again, we might not get the chance, considering the planet is firing missiles, almost no doubt. Considering this looks like it's colonized. Oh no, here comes... You can see it on the well, you could see it on the sensors. Yep, drones. So that's a drone.
Target date received.
That's a drone carrier.
We are targeted, Tycho.
And then it blew us up. Yeah, you can see it docking there. So yeah, they got tons of drones.
System.
So they're basically
update.
swarm. Yeah, that's not their homeworld either. One of these is their homeworld. Again, hopefully this is not counting as aggression to the Peacekeeper. Considering it was predetermined already, and we're exploring.
System update.
Do we have the bird speak? Xenotech, yeah. So we can translate that eventually. Might be able to do some diplomacy work. But yeah, let's get archaeology keep going first before we do any of that. Actually, we need to change our designs, considering we're basically going to be building these. Need to go to fusion. Range 10. Oh, we don't have the special tech yet, so 2 large missile slots is fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
You also go to fusion. That's giving you 3 large missile slots. I mean, you don't think you need 3 large missiles, but you know, missiles will be fine. 32, a little bit longer range.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
Fusion, big missile slot, yeah, large missile. Yeah, that's fine to have a large missile there. Give you lots of variety.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
Biome colonizers, and I'm going to get fusion. Faster range, more range. Save that.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
You also get fusion. Increase your range, increase your speed.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
And you're fun to have a ton of missiles. Just absolutely ton of missiles. So we know for sure they're down there. Yeah, it's just small little military powers, tiny little things. And then just a big, giant blob of threat in the middle. So I'm guessing that's how you bring up diplomacy and all that when we have it unlocked. So we'll probably get their tech to research after we get that. We're actually no longer paying for our colonies. They're all positive. You can get your defenses. There we go.
Yes, Vakona. We'll have the ships out in no time.
And he shouldn't see that as aggression. Hopefully. Just the building of defense platforms. And this is why. Ah. Von Neumann. That is unfortunate.
Unknown vessel. It is an enemy.
And defense platforms are also firing all their missiles. We are blowing them up. And then we're firing at those ones. But yeah, we are far enough along with enough defenses that it should be fine. Yeah, but there he needs to be defeated because
Targets locked.
otherwise he's just going to keep on printing new ships. There it goes. Keep up the photon torpedoes.
Under attack.
And then everybody just launches a giant volley of missiles. Some of which get through, most don't. But yeah, this should die. Which should be fine. This should actually give us a nice grouping of resources. There we go. Damaging. Firing plasma at it when we can. They're using beamers effectively. Victorious.
System update.
For a little bit of damage to one ship. Repair all. Done. Vendor attack. Some resources. And research increased to 25%. And terraforming here is actually complete as well. So it's nice solid size. 7. Population is going to boom. As soon as it's done building defenses. So that will actually push us very quickly towards archaeology. Very, very quickly. Counter in deep space. 1 cruiser. Shame we didn't get actually to see.
Yes, Kandai. Coming about. Target locked.
Surprised it's not launched drones. No, it's just launched missile. Giant missile. Giant missile.
Got hostile fire, Kandai.
And then a whole bunch of railgun rounds. As it basically rams us.
Destroyer breaking up.
Yeah, they're moving on. They're at just the cruiser level.
System update.
Lost a battle in deep space. One ship is destroyed. That's fine. As long as the Peacekeeper doesn't go, oh, you've been poking at them too much. War. Or destruction. Three turns complete. That should be fine. again, we can't colonize anymore here because they're all cost prohibitive, which is unfortunate.
Update.
Ships constructed. A couple more turns to archaeology, which will increase our pop cap, which will mean more money, which means more research.
System update.
Is leaving the area. Which is nice.
System
Yeah, off he goes.
update.
I'm still gonna wait till he's left.
We have made a breakthrough, Varkona.
Archaeology completes. It was over here in shipbuilding. Let us get salvage technology. 2 turns. Actually, no, we'll get the translate 1 turn.
Your word is law.
Then we'll get salvage.
Varkona. Research in this area begins now.
I'm still gonna wait till he's fully left before I build any fleets. Because he could still potentially just turn around and go, oh yeah, nope, nope.
System update.
Accept.
We have learned more of the Morigi, Varkona.
I forget how you do diplomacy. These pay Decimus and yeah. Oh, we can compose. Oh, that's how you do it. Money, stop mining, stop colonizing, stop harassing players, stop harassing system. Oh, that's how you do it. You have to use the chat system for diplomacy. That's actually very smart, because you're going to do it with players over the internet anyway. So, translate female dialects. That's fine. We just want to make sure no misunderstandings went underway. Form non-aggression pacts, agreements, establish trade routes. I don't have any trade shipping. Maybe under salvage.
Our laboratory is fully equipped and operational.
So let's build a couple refineries. I know it's like a bit of a waste considering their cost is $100,000. Actually, no. We will actually design the destroyer, the tanker. We'll get fusion with the armor upgrades. That actually gives us a missile slot, which is fine. Save designs.
Yes, Varkona. Ship design ready for construction.
And we'll build those instead. They're cheaper by a large margin. They're half the cost. And then we'll send them out. And they can also got more range than... I mean, other than the refinery. Refinery has more range than it, but... Considering we're not actually going out to battle or to colonize, we're just going to scout.
System update.
There we go. Split ships. 160 range.
The Armada moves as one.
Just go and get these guys
Cartographer, chart the path.
out and about.
As you wish, Varkona.
Just go out and scout, lads. Have fun. Don't die. I mean, don't die too much. I keep hitting the spacebar to go to continue or end, but that doesn't continue or end.
System update.
Salvage
We have
technology,
made a
asteroid
breakthrough,
mining. Yeah,
Varkona.
mining. System resources up. I think resource base increases the industrial output and all that, so we will get asteroid mining.
Your word is law, Varkona.
We're also,
Research in this area begins now.
she's an older game. I enjoy it. It's got some repair and salvage, fusion. assault that. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, large missile amount, that's fine. But yeah, she's an older game. This is when GameSpy was still used by game companies for multiplayer. Instead of building dedicated servers. Like, this is how old we're talking about. But I enjoy her.
Will be saved for future
Like,
reference,
this was my first experience with 4X game is Sword of the Stars. So, you know, I keep going back to her. I enjoy her. New technologies, we're getting asteroid mining already anyway, so that's fine. We'll have to build some of those to go and do mining.
System update.
Luckily, the Peacekeeper just left and we didn't piss him off, because the Peacekeeper would have been bad to piss off at this moment. Maybe later on we could have actually dealt with the Peacekeeper. But at this time, we could not. Aggressive flashbacks, gangsters too, yeah. But yeah, this is my introduction to the kind of the 4X, and I keep coming back to it every now and again. It's... ooh, Van Doomen Berserker. Here again. You guys just can't leave this place alone, can ya? The Van Doomen. It's a good thing we got a defense fleet here. It's Berserker.
The contact is new, but the energy signature seems familiar.
I should actually probably get the integrators that they can see too. Yeah, it's just outside of sensor range. Should pop up now. There goes the missiles.
Vessels detected.
Oh, nice, split apart. I've actually never seen a Berserker before. Berserker feels no fear impact anything as long as the fight is good, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a Berserker before. I have no idea what this will do. I knew the Van Newmans would come in and attack. Like, I've seen them before, but I've never seen the Berserker. Oh, they got arc lightning for weapons. Oh, they're destroying my fleet, my defense fleet, which is, I mean, that's why it's here. Is to die. For the glory of the colony, as it were. There it goes. Oh yeah, they're just planetary bombarding. Until they get blown up. But yeah, I had no idea what this was going to do. But now I do know. It just comes in and it tries to blow up the planet best they can. Oh, so these medium defense platforms are just... Oh, here's a target. Fire all the missiles. All of them. Defense fleet. Why did I hit my purpose? To protect our planet? No, nah, it's die. Wow. I mean, they die so that the defense platforms don't immediately die as well. So, and they defeat some targets. Like, they were able to defeat the Van Newmans last time around. Go and target that weird disc out in space. I suspect that's what we actually have to destroy. But yeah, they're wrecking this planet. They are doing a lot of damage to this. Like, they're just going to strip all the defenses off of it. And they're also going to massively wreck the population. Yeah, they might actually just destroy this colony. Which sucks, considering this is like a size 7. Which is like one of the biggest planets you can get. And it might just die here. Because we can't actually get through these ships. All it seems is doing exactly as the ocean. Oh, the poor fishies. Yeah, I mean, they are just basically shooting the ocean, but attacking the planets in the game will damage the colony regardless. So, as is, most of our colonies are actually, most of our populations are actually by the sea, according to the map, or at least the, the lights at night. Also, it is rotating very quickly for a planet. I should point that out there. But yeah, this is not good. Luckily, the battle's going to end soon. Yes, I'm aware of that. They have better technology than I do.
System update.
So yeah, they damaged this place a lot. You were attacked by a Vtuber berserker. Still don't even know why it came from. That's 500 million Imperial citizens were killed, and 200 million civilians were killed. It was just produced by 43. 136 resources were added to the system. 5 ships were destroyed. 11 defense platforms were destroyed. So yeah, they left a mark. They left a mark. They badly beat up this planet. Like, they took half the civilian population, basically, or a quarter. So now you get to rebuild your defenses, I guess. That's a shame. I wonder if that's because we defeated the Van Neumann the first time.
We must increase the fleet.
I wonder if that's why they're so uppity. Rebuild your defense fleet. We'll add actually more defense ships here, considering they came and
We will
great
build
number.
as you command, Valkona.
But yeah, no, we found another race down here. We made a ceasefire agreement with them. We may increase and go for some trading. We'll see. Our savings account took a small hit. Then again, we are making $400,000 per turn, so we're fine. And we're sending tankers out to go scout, because tankers are the best scouts in this game. Because they have the most range. Like,
System update.
ship constructed. So that's coming back. But yeah, I definitely like it. And each faction has their own special thing, so I think our ships are a little bit more durable than normal, and we can go anywhere. The birds down below us, the Magni, they can also go anywhere. They start with drone tech. We don't. And they also, the more ships in their fleet that are together, the faster they move, but they're not quite as tough as our ships are. Humans are like jack of all trades. They can get any tech, which is good for them. But they don't have a head start in any tech. And they're also constrained by natural node lines, so... or node paths, rather. The Lure are like us. They can move anywhere. But their drive is special. Their ships are also a little bit weaker, but their drive is special because... in terms of hull strength, but their drive is special because... in this big gap between us and the center, they would move the fastest. But as soon as it gets closer to planets, it slows them down. They get slowed down by their drive. Because they literally drive around the solar system by teleporting. They literally teleport across the space. That's how they actually move in lore. And then the Hive are the most defensive, the Hivers, because they actually don't have... they have gate technology, not FTL technology. So they have to manually move ships, gate ships, to where they want them and set them up, and then they can teleport through the gates. But everywhere else, they're old-fashioned burning through space between planets. And then there's also the Zool, which are... I don't know, I haven't seen them here yet. I mean, I've only seen the birds, the Magni, with the drones. But they make their own node lines, and they go fast through them pretty fast by literally just boring holes through space, as you do. Yeah, that's completely normal. Except they have to, so they can make their own node path, which is I think is slightly faster than just going straight through space. But they have to keep reapplying it because over time they collapse. So yeah, each race is special and all that. It has their own little quirks, which I actually really enjoy because they're relatively fairly balanced, and they all have their own little quirks that make them unique. Let's see. Yeah, you're all alone. You're fine. Hopefully, we don't get more Van Neumann berserkers, because yeah, that's
System update.
great. You're still putting your defenses back. You just finished that, and that's gone over budget. So our scientists just commit to Stupku when they go over budget, because that's what you want to do with your scientists. Is like, oh yeah, we went over budget on our tech. Better stab myself a sword.
System update.
Our scientists have finally broken out of their shell.
Mega strip mining. Over harvest rate, mining ship experience. Increases, but over harvesting does utilize resources from the colony surface. That's not great. I'm actually gonna get orbital dry docks. No, I need to get integrated sensors. I need to pick that up. I've been leaving it too long.
This may be the egg we need to crack, Varkona.
And then I gotta decide what to do over here. Like, I could get fusion torpedo. Or plasma. I think. Fusion's higher range and more damage too. So yeah, we'll probably get fusion torpedo after integrated sensors just to update our torpedoes. But yeah, it is a relatively slow game. We've been going for 3 hours and we're at turn 156. There's scenarios and all that, but yeah. No, she's like
System update.
pre-2010 is when this game was built or released. Like, she's old. She's very, very old. 2 ships built. So that's starting to build up the defense fleet again, which is fine. And then you're going to fix your infrastructure and climate hazard.
System update. We have made a breakthrough.
Integrated
Varkona.
sensors, advanced camera control, advanced sensors, data correlation. I'm about to say we'll get that, but let's see what these all do. From within the tactical sensor screen, deep scan. That also senses cloak ships. And observe weapons loadout. We'll hold off on that for the moment. It's not critical since we don't have any actual enemy ships. Air quotes enemies. I could also get shield 2 turns. Just for the command cruisers to increase their survivability. Yeah, let's get shield. Then we'll get fusion torpedo.
We need to crack, Varkona.
Orcus. I'm taking. Oh, that's a swarm. That's a queen leaving. So this is a swarm. Yeah, the swarm. Surprising no one. It's the swarm. There's a lot of these guys around.
I have spoken. Get this ship moving.
She'll probably get X-ray lasers as well, eventually for small amounts. And that tanker is dead. Surprising nobody, and completely expected.
We have got hostile fire convoy.
Do you like little parts spinning off and the just parts that didn't explode just floating off into space? Yeah, the swarm. They're a problem. And they'll keep being a problem.
Update. As you wish, Varkona. We will not attack.
Oh, there's another one. Where are you? Where are you? Remains. Don't even know where you are. How'd you get my information if I don't know where you are? You're somewhere. Yeah, we have a non-aggression pact now. But yeah, there's a lot of swarm in here, which is a shame. It's very much a shame. But yeah, we'll get shields for the command ships. Oh, look. They're in here. They're expanded in here. Yep. Peaceful. Peaceful.
System update. We have made a breakthrough.
And dead.
Arcona.
Yeah, they've colonized down here. Shield's done. Shields are 2. Let's get fusion torpedo. 4 turns.
This may be the egg we need to crack, Arcona.
And we could get stuff like plasma focusing and all that. Mark of fusion drives. Mark 2 shields, stronger shields, and all that. That would be actually very quick. Antimatter actually only 35 turns. We'll hold off on that just now. We'll also probably have to pick up plasma projector. That's probably something we should get, as well as X-ray lasers. Probably X-ray lasers, then plasma projector. But yeah, the birds are over here, which is not great. In fact, there's another bird down there. Yeah, they just colonized over here. Yeah, it's a cruise. Yeah, peaceful, but it's gonna blow up anyway.
Update.
Unknown track incoming, Varkona.
That's a high. That's a queen. Oh, that's a. I mean, it's a destroyer fleet. Gamma fleet.
As you wish,
Move to
Varkona.
reinforce. But yeah, that's got the asteroid monitor in it. That's probably gonna kill that. Defend? Hold on. Oh, that's them there at Craig. No, peaceful. And peaceful, but they'll blow me up anyway. So they're already down here in the center galaxy.
System update.
Oh, it's another. Accept ceasefire. Varcom was to talk. You actually live at Craig. No, you don't. I said, do you live? No, you don't. So we're going to have to punch our way into the center galaxy. They want us to defend over there. We can't even get over there. So they must be over here. As is, we don't even have a foothold over here yet. You're going to get there just before, I think. Design. Give you a shield. Mark 1. Do like these little shield emitters on it. Give you a plasma mount. So you're going to be weaker than the other ships. In terms of combat power, but you're going to have extra armor, and the shield will protect you from some damage. It's 6,700 versus 9,000 with the assault. So, because the shield can be upgraded. So let's go with the shield.
This design will be saved for future reference, Varcona.
Mining. Shield is fine. Again, that can be upgraded later on. It's the mining
Yes,
tech.
Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
And that's everything we need. We don't have any assault ships or cruiser size, which is not great. We do have the assault shuttle. Design, fusion, alloys. Hammerhead, it's your best option. Assault shuttle default. Missile is fine. Keep the alloys, increase your armor. I mean, it's only 1,600. You're gonna die very quickly.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
And we can't do anything else. I mean, we could build a shield, which is actually shield's not too. It's only one medium mount. It's basically slightly toned down armor. So what's between the armor and shield? Shield is actually more. Well, no, alloys as well. 1,900. 1,700 armor. But it's also got the shield that will defend them. Fusion. No, 1,800. Yeah, no, the shield I think is actually... I mean, it's lost some small mounts. But I think it's actually a better design. Better for the destroyers regarding than the armor. And again, the shield can be upgraded over time. I don't think we actually need the shield, though. Just take a look to see. Our torpedo is what expected. It's a giant torpedo launcher. But that's fine. We don't need that. Yeah, we need. We'll get the fusion torpedo 2 turns, and then we gotta research maybe the plasma projector. Maybe. Although probably orbital dockyards. Oh no, we do need the shaped hyperfields. We need that for faster range and longer range and faster move speed downrange.
System
Yeah, they're gonna arrive in time.
update.
So we'll actually get the hyperlane or the hyperfield update before.
System update.
There's more swarm.
The mystery has been solved, Vakona.
Shaped hyperfields.
We have been given the necessary sum, Vakona.
Then I'm gonna pick up DF racks. As well as Shields Mark II. That's only 3 turns. Yeah, we'll get that. And then we'll do the update. I'm going to have to go and kick them out. With my main fleet here. Which is also out of date. Main fleet, he says, is they're out of date.
System update.
But yeah, it's...
System update.
Yep, they've gone colonized. They're about to arrive here. Where they'll probably just explode. Would not be surprised if they just explode. Build a mining ship.
You heard him. We must increase the fleet.
Actually, build a couple mining ships here. Because we do have multiple colonies with asteroid mines, or asteroids. Build 4.
We will build as you command, Vakona.
And then they're going to run into this here, which is fine. There's the Queen. We got a Dreadnought with the carrier. Oh, it's a size 1. But I say, why isn't there even mediums? But no, it's a size 1 planet. So command fleet. Gamma Fleet 2. As a command fleet.
We have seen a similar configuration, Daiko, but never this size.
Reinforcements have come.
It's straight ahead.
Yes, Kandai. Full power to thrust.
Well, we actually probably want the integrated or the common algorithm to get more ships in. They've already started attacking the monitor. And there goes the missiles after the queen, considering we must be able to see the queen. The monitor should be able to take care of itself. I would think, hopefully. If nothing else, we need to destroy the queen. Just launch all the missiles. All of them. And the plasma torpedoes, or proton torpedoes rather, are going in. And then we gotta swing around and deal with all these guys. Get the ship moving, like he said. It's at a range, so they can't actually engage yet. Not the plasma turrets. Start dealing with these guys, please, thank you. Oh, the asteroid monitor is actually taking damage. I can actually see that. I can actually go and look at it. Oh, I think they're already at minimum range, so that's fine. We'll be sure to lose this asteroid monitor. But again, it is goal is to defend us here. So if it dies defending us, that's fine. As is assured that the destroyers come in. Actually, no, it's better to leave the destroyers intact. Considering they are the guard fleet here. All you've noticed, monitor is the real guard. This monitor is the true guard of this system. Or planet. Considering there's only one planet in per system in Sword of the Stars 1, it is in Sword of the Stars 2 where there's 2 planets per system. Eight seconds. So we destroyed the queen. It should be fine. It shouldn't cause an infestation. Round jaw.
System update. The mystery has been solved, Valkona.
That's shaped hyperfields. Detonating fusion torpedo. What does that do? Increase damage. I think that's the max drive. Yes, max drive. Tempted for Biovac robotics. Considering that's probably a bottleneck, but Shields Mark 2. And plasma. We got so many things we want to get. Actually, let's get green because that might give us beamers. And if we get beamers, that's good.
Our laboratory is fully equipped and operational.
Cartographer, chart the path.
Do not design, build, light defense platform, build,
We will build as you command, Valkona.
repair. Repair all. And Asteroid on Monitor actually got very close to dying. You're gonna have to come back. They went there. So you're gonna have to come back real quick.
Departing now, Varkona.
And repair, and then go back out to kill. But yeah, we need to make sure they're not in there, because that is
System
problematic.
update. The mystery has been solved.
No beamers.
Varkona.
Alright, let's get advanced robotics real quick.
We have been given
It's very
the
quick.
necessary sum, Varkona.
Design, cruiser. I should probably get Shield Mark 2 before we update it, but we can go to the armor. Update the drive, assault, keep the, go to fusion torpedo. It's a little rate of fire than a photonic torpedo, but it's more damage. Large amount missile, yeah, that's all fine. A couple plasma, UV lasers, that's all fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Say design, armor mark
Yes,
4.
Varkona. Ship design ready for construction.
Biome colonizer, again, give it fusion torpedoes, even though it's really not designed for combat.
This design will be saved for future reference, Varkona.
Forgot to update its drive.
Yes, Varkona. Ship design
So yeah,
ready
basically
for
double the speed it
construction.
travels. Repair and salvage. And we'll also give you shield, I think. No. Assault fusion torpedo. With large missile, yeah, that's fine. Save design.
This design will be saved for future reference, Varkona.
Refinery gets the increased legs. And move the fusion torpedoes.
Yes, Varkona. Ship design ready for construction.
I'm actually just remove the extended range ship. I mean, it is kind of good for scouting, especially with tankers, but it's just not enough range. So range, mining, refinery. Yeah, it's all that done. Again, you're going to keep shields. And we'll probably actually after this get Shields Mark 2. That way you get better shielding. And turn.
System update.
Put into the guard fleet. Maybe that will increase your resources, increase your money. You don't have a guard fleet. You need to build your guard fleet. Put 6, so total 7.
You heard him. We must increase the fleet.
You also don't have your guard fleet. You have a guard ship, so not your guard fleet. There we go.
We'll build as you command, Varkona.
And then do you have asteroids? You do not. You do not. I don't think anybody else actually has asteroids. Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong spot. You have asteroids, you have mine. No, you got asteroids. And you're already there, so that's fine. So you guys, I guess, are going to kind of bumble around, do nothing. But no, we do need to expand from here. And everything is taken by the birds. Who are the word. So I'm going to wait for Shields Mark 2. And then we're going to build a combat fleet.
System update. We
Special
have made a
repair.
breakthrough, Varkona.
That's naturally repaired. So that's all good. That's Defense Robotics. Yeah, that's combat drones. That is drone for, well, basic drone. Let's get Shields Mark II real quick.
Your word is law, Varkona. Research in this area begins now.
Then we'll probably have to get this, and then orbital dry docks before we actually set out. Alright, you guys are all repaired. You're all refueled.
As
Go
you
here.
wish, Varkona.
You don't have any asteroids. You don't either. You do. So one of you guys is going to go up there. Oh, you can't go there. Oh, go there and then go up there.
Departing now, Varkona.
It is still cost prohibitive, but, you know, we can get resources out of the mine by having the mining ship there, I believe. And turn, and we'll hopefully go and wreck before they go and pop out of there again.
System update.
Ship constructed. That's your guard fleet coming into being. Epsilon, you're still building one last armor. Same thing here, you're still building your guard fleet. Your flag as guard. You already flagged as guard. You're flagged as guard. You also have the asteroid monitor. Luckily, this has an asteroid monitor as well. Like, this is very defended. It's going to be a massive money outputting planet, too. Like, massively outputting money. Which I'm all here for once the population gets up.
System update.
So you get flagged as guard. You guys get flagged as guard as well. That should hopefully improve your resources, improve your money a fair bit. Your mining ship, so then you'll move up that way after you get there, which is fine. In fact, I should probably update the mining ship to have the better drive. I know what this is. This is the swarm. I saw them arrive. They couldn't sneak past me.
All ships close to minimum range.
And then we just gotta destroy that, and then whatever swarmers survive. Although the command ship is under fire. Probably better to actually move that way from plasma into missiles. Because then way it can actually do stuff with those rear turrets instead of just being nothing. Although it is able to fire the plasma at it. So there is that. Yeah, shield is probably going to be very good to pick up. That's actually very close to being dead. There goes the command infrastructure, so no extra ships spawning on top of it. But the actual thing itself, oh, it's the queen popped out. Baby queen. Kill the baby queen. She's shooting lightning. Alright, she's got lightning guns. Couple hits with the photon torpedoes. And she's dead. That's just little swarmers, but even if we don't kill them all, the battle will be counted as one. You're just firing the torpedoes at it. Desperately. It's a shame though, at this point they actually don't get their missiles firing at them because they're a little bit too small and nimble. Although combat drones to get drone carriers at cruiser size would be nice, I think. Basically the Magni get them immediately. And then I just kind of return. There goes the combat section on that one, which is a shame. Then again, its most useful weapons right now are the little tiny guns, not the big giant, not the plasma cannons. But yeah, just kind of form back up with everybody else. And just kind of kill these guys. The last couple ones. 40 seconds left, it should be done. And then we don't have to worry about the swarm coming in here, and we can actually send a mining ship out here to collect these resources, hopefully. Although we may lose this armor here, just because, and well, we won't kill them all, but we'll get most of them. Because these aren't perfectly accurate weapons, even though they are more accurate than railguns. Not railguns, but the, you know, the mass drivers and all that. Which is fine. We're on draw.
System update. The mystery has been solved.
It arrived.
Varkona.
Alright, you get to move.
As you wish, Varkona.
Tech Shields Mark II. Eliminate rare and valuable minerals. 100,000, and I don't think you guys got the range to go anywhere. No, you actually don't have the range to go anywhere. Which means you all get scuttled.
Your word is law, Varkona. This craft will be decommissioned.
That's Shields Mark II. Actually, where is Shields in that? That's max shields we can do at the moment. If I say combat algorithms, that can be done on the way. But before that, we want ceramics, 7 turns.
Our laboratory is fully equipped.
And then we'll get
and
orbital dry
operational.
docks. Yeah, the mining ship is going out to go do that.
System update.
Keep going, nothing to do but just let it run. And then we go and pay a visit down south.
System update.
No, here comes more.
Unknown track incoming, Varkona.
More queens. Luckily this is a cruiser fleet as well. Does have a mining ship in it. Hopefully they keep the mining ship out of it. It also has the asteroid miner. Look, these are the Mark IV, so they have the better. Yeah, they have the better torpedoes, so that's fine. We also need X-ray lasers and all that. We'll probably get X-ray lasers before we go and send the fleet out.
System update.
As well as orbital dry dock. They keep telling me to defend. This... Oh, this is another one. This is unknown. What is this? Slavers. Ah. Well, we got cruisers here to meet you. Yeah, here's these slavers I was talking about earlier. As well as medium defense platforms and all that. That's why I build defenses everywhere and try and keep guard fleets. Although we can't actually see them. Go see if they're over there. Of course, these are the... Yeah, they are over there.
All ships close to minimum range.
That should be that ship badly damaged. Yeah, but these are cruisers dropping off shuttles. That's what their plan is. However, the planetary missiles are attacking them, which is grand. As well as the torpedoes. That's that ship's center section gone. So I thought this was going to be the slavers, but it's not. Or the other guys, the whatchamacallit, the swarm coming in, but it's not. It's actually slavers. Oh, they're warping in more slavers. Oh, I didn't realize they had that much in reserve. But one of them was a command slaver. Which is odd to say. Yes, we have a command slaver over here. That's the command section of the cruiser gone. That's a cruiser lost. But these are the older cruisers, as is. But they're able to fire basically point-blank range right into them. Like, we're gonna lose some pop here. We can't stop all of these guys from coming in. Actually, as we destroyed the shuttle after it already grabbed the population. So we lost the pop there anyway. Luckily, this guy's still alive somehow. That was a mass driver round going by. There goes that. I don't think they'll actually escape with anybody. Yeah, I don't think they'll actually escape with anybody. They might still get away. That's a brand new armor, I think. Popping in. Yeah, I don't think they'll actually escape with anybody. If they escape at all. Just one explode right as it left.
System
Ended.
update.
Zul infestations. Report at bombardment site. That's not great. Slavers attacked a colony. Killed. Lost their lives. So 22, 9 resources, 12, 3 defense platform. Treasure increased by $500,000. Special repair. Repair all. You need to build. What are you saying about? You're worried to share profits with.
You heard him. We must increase the fleet.
No, I think I'm going to take your profits. Add more armors.
We will build as you command, Valkona.
But yeah, I don't know what Zul infestation means. Again, never encountered it. Despite, well, never had slavers happen to do that.
System update.
By pure happenstance. Continues. Ah. It is biological in nature. Is there research for that? There probably is a research for that. No, there's not. It's probably under phages. Yeah, it's probably under phages, which I don't have. Cloaking, no. We'll get that, and then we'll have to get... Where'd it go? Orbital dry docks. So yeah, orbital dry docks. Cruising dreadnoughts by 5%. And we'll have to get range increases and all that.
System update.
Continues. It's gone over budget, so they're killing themselves again, the scientists. Because that's smart. That's very smart. Oh, so once again, pick the wrong place to attack there, Queen. I mean, they're moving to asteroid bases because they hide in asteroids.
Update.
Our scientists have finally broken out of their shell.
Elemental nanites, quark resonators. Hull strength. Elemental nanites, terraforming efficiency. No, get orbital dry docks.
This may be the egg we need to crack, Varkona.
And then we'll get the other one. The X-ray lasers. Yep, so for Queen, it's auto-resolve.
System update.
One enemy ship was destroyed, didn't actually lose any of our ships. Epsilon fleet took a little bit of damage. Repair all. Yep. Does mining count as an income stream? No, it does not. I don't think it does. Special, oh, mine, you had to tell it to mine.
We have our orders. Move your tails and break that rock.
Alright, you have to go special mine.
Your word is law. Mining operations will begin.
Oh, I forgot to leave a miner here. Do that, and then we'll wait in the other ones.
Shipyards at your disposal, Varkona.
Yeah, you should be able to mine here. Maybe you need a turn to go and tick. Again, pull you out. Other than that, everybody else is good. Again, there's a small infestation occurring. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Maybe. Probably should maybe worry about it. Orbital dry dock.
System update.
You actually can't mine there. Alright. You have no resources. You have none. There you are. No, you can't mine. You can't mine in the system we control. Alright. I don't know if we can do about that then. You are mining. You're getting the resources, which... Does that count towards our money income? I don't know if it is or not. I'm not sure where it shows up. That still continues. I think it's going to be a permanent thing. Alright, and we'll see if alt typing breaks because, no. You, Mr. Bot, are being banned. That does not fly here. Any other bots? Anybody other bots that of the three that just the sudden increase in viewers? Anybody else? Anybody else gonna try the same thing? Alright, it looks like no, so we're good to go continue. Yeah, let's go down here for our expansion outwards. Like we have resources, but we can't use it, which is a shame. But you know, ship built, terraforming complete. Orbital Drydocs should be done this turn coming up.
System update.
Has been contained. Excellent. And it's gone over budget. So yeah, that infestation has been contained, so no longer infestation, so that is grand. Alpha Fleet 3, 9 cruises now. Why are you going flashing and all that? Again, you cannot mine here, which is a shame, considering there's asteroids right here. Alright, all we gotta do is, well, we need to build a fleet up, but I'm waiting for
System
that bonus.
update.
Zero
Our
G,
scientists have
heavy
finally
platform,
broken out
deep
of
space
their shell.
constructors. Increase the production output, that would be good. So we deconstruction, tripling the return on scrapped ships. Let's get the X-ray lasers, 4 turns.
Our laboratory is fully equipped and operational.
And then I think, actually, right for CNC, we're going to need a repair and salvage. And some refineries. Put 2 in for the moment. Put 10 of the armors.
You heard him. We must increase
It
the
will
fleet.
take a hit to our interest, but again, we're making tons of interest. Tons of interest. Interest is covering the fleet maintenance again, which is grand. $1 million research. That's a good place to be in, personally. You know, when you're in the millions for research.
System update.
Ships constructed. So to begin that fleet, nope, you get split off. You're your own thing, which can't actually do anything right now. Which sucks. It sucks that you can't actually mine in an asteroid field that you control, that you have a plan in. I know mining does something. Yeah, no, they've got down there as well. We need to push down. We can't just sit here forever up here. So 87 with just 1 refinery. We're probably gonna be
System
68 with
update.
that, and we're still building 6 more. So you might have enough range. Maybe, but we'll have to probably gonna need more. Not only ships, but also more like assault shuttle destroyers in order to actually, you know, take that. Which means we probably get that, and we'll probably actually get fleet algorithms before we actually engage.
System update.
Ship constructed. I mean, we'll get it before we arrive there for sure, considering auto repair. Let's actually queue some assault shuttles. Actually, we need to update your design. Actually, is there no cruiser assault shuttle? There isn't. Oh, so let's put the update to these designs real quick. Shield Mark II. Yeah, it's a good increase, and it's the Mark II shield, so it's better at that. Missiles is fine because of a large amount. That's fine. Plasma up there is perfectly fine. Yeah, that's CNC. Nope, we want that fusion. Again, large amount, so that's still fine. Still fine, yep.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
That fusion, these alloys, shields Mark II, just give it a general update. Give it a plasma, no missiles. Missiles medium amount is fine.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
Move these to the better armor.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
And update their armor as best they can anyway.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
Repair and salvage, same thing. Update their armor best they can. So send the old tech in.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for
But, you
construction.
know, what can you do? You can't do anything else. But yeah, we're going to need tankers. We're going to need more tankers for sure. Because we can get down there, but, you know. Actually, so the assault shuttle... Actually, we didn't update the assault shuttle on the destroyer. Fusion. Better armor. Missile is fine. So it'll help a little bit. But his job is just to go in and drop the assault shuttle off. I can't give you anything else, so that's... Actually, strafe more. Strafe is less. But it is... You know, 8 small front mounts, so... Go Hammerhead for more health.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
There we go. Go back to build. We need assault shuttles Mark IIs. We'll put 11 of them in, just to try and guarantee that. And we'll also get some more refineries. Just to give the fuel that this fleet is going to need to actually get down there.
Shipyards at your disposal, Vakona.
And then, of course, 2 turns after we finish all that, it's going to go... Oh, you know, you get X-ray lasers now. Because, of course, it's going to.
System update. We are filled with ore to capacity, Vakona.
It's reached full capacity. You're out of
Your word is law,
fuel.
Vakona.
Nope. Stay there. You're going to build very quickly a refinery to follow that thing around.
Shipyards at your disposal, Vakona.
Same thing here. You're out of stuff. So here, you're going to build a refinery real quick.
Yes, Vakona. We'll have the ships out in no time.
And then you go and just go that. And actually, we'll probably send the miner. Nope. Wrong button.
Cartographer, chart the path.
To go and join up there. 7 ships built. I mean, we're still building more ships here. We still got, you know, 2 turns of building before we even get finished. We're close to getting finished.
System update.
That is our refinery. Split. You go meet up
Departing
there.
now, Varkona.
You have a refinery you're not supposed to have.
We embark.
You can move
as
there.
ordered.
Join him up. You guys are almost done. Yeah, next turn you'll be done. Oh, so is research gone? Yeah, research has gone over because of course it has. Why wouldn't it?
System update.
Move the fleet together,
Your word is law, Varkona.
and then you'll join up there. That should be this battle fleet complete. 18 cruisers, 11 destroyers. It's got 74 range. It's gonna move slow. Probably because it's got older ships in it. 12
Our path is
turns.
clear. Engaging warp engines.
Oh, you don't even have your defense fleet built. Get 6. There you go.
Yes, Varkona. We'll have the ships out in no time.
Yeah, it should be fine. Again, I wish setting Asgard wouldn't mean all your ships you're building would go into that fleet, but you know. Because I do need to build the guard fleet for here. Ten is fine.
You heard him. We must
In turn.
increase the fleet.
Hopefully this finishes soon. That way we can go and swap it over to algorithmic.
System update. As
Accept.
you wish, Varkona. We will not attack.
Our scientists have finally broken out of their shell.
We will move at full speed.
And that's also research complete. So those guys coming in will join together. X-ray lasers has been acquired. It doesn't research anything else. That's a shame. It's for heavy combat. All goes into it. 3 turns. Now let's get combat algorithms first.
We have been given the necessary sum, Varkona.
That way we get that going. They're building that defense fleet. Yep, that's fine. I don't even know where you guys are. They're probably in one of these two over here. Tell me to defend there for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna go and start striking down here. I think there's hivers in here somewhere as well. Our hive fleet. That's that. That will be done 8 turns. That will be more ships in combat.
System update.
He has arrived. Join together. Dump ore.
Or for delivery, Varkona.
That's all that. So that's what you just mine then at a system, then you go and take them back out to drop it off. All right, I see how it is. So you guys go meet up. You can't preemptively move there.
Cartographer, chart the path.
In that case, did I put no? But say I thought I had more mining ships. Oh, there's one right here. So you'll join up here and then jump to there. So just basically have a big old giant mining fleet going and running around. That is 7 turns. I mean, economy's not doing terrible. I mean, it'd be nice if we had more.
System update.
Ore is now unloaded.
It's good that you didn't just dump it right on the planet, I hope. I hope it didn't just dump it on the planet. It's arrived at down there, that's fine. You guys get to move back to
We
here.
embark as ordered.
You guys join up. You unload your ore.
The ore will be unloaded here.
Do you have a miner in your fleet? You do not. That's good. Just make sure we don't have any miners that are sitting somewhere they shouldn't be. Considering I figured out how it works now. Alright, either way, that's still ticking along. That fleet's still going down. This defense / potential invasion fleet is being rebuilt. Oh, look. Unknown menace here. It's not the biggest defense fleet. Or more slavers, alright. That's not great, considering it's a smaller fleet. So there will be some pop loss. Because this is all the ships in the defense fleet at in battle. And we will lose some of these guys. Advance forward, try and intercept as soon as you can. Like, these are pulse vision. Like, these are older cruisers at this point. But they're here, and they'll do their job best they can. Close with the enemy.
Ships close to minimum range.
As they engage with their photonic torpedoes. Unfortunately, I think they're a little bit out of range. Which is a shame. Plasma cannons engaging where they can. It'd be great if we could actually destroy these before they get dropped off. Would be nice, but there's no guarantee we will be able to. Oh, we did there. That's good. Thinking there's probably some slaver reinforcements inbound. On torpedoes again. Yeah, they're dropping assault shuttles. There's just not enough ships here at the moment to actually stop them from dropping. And any ships we lose are no more ships coming in. So we're gonna have a big old population loss here, I feel. So we might have to move the defense fleet for the home planet over here to defend, ironically enough. Although the overall defenses are going to do their best. Yeah, they're destroying what they can. Which is good. At least on our side, not on their side. If they destroy defense stations, that's not great. But yeah, the mass drivers are actively knocking our ships around, which is not great. We have better accuracy than they do, but you know, their assault shuttles do more damage. There goes one of them. Luckily, they don't seem to have any reinforcements. I think we actually destroyed all the assault shuttles. Which is good. It's good that we actually destroyed all of them. If we did. It definitely looks like it. And if not, that one can't block Doctor back there anyway. Yeah, there goes another one, looks like. Without any losses to our part so far. There goes another one. That one, nope, not alive, not dead. Definitely damaged though. Yeah, it looks like they aren't going to get away with any people. They're going to kill people, obviously, but they're not going to escape with any. No ships
System
lost.
Update.
Ore is now unloaded.
No miners here.
Our path is clear. Engaging warp engines.
Yeah, near the mining ship there. Yeah, infestations. Repair all. Slavers attacked. Some millions killed. About 120 million. 4 resources arrived in the system because they destroyed some ships. Infrastructure was reduced. Luckily, the infrastructure should be fixed very quickly. as is. We can very quickly just go light defense platform, get them done.
Yes, Vakona. We'll have the ships out in no time.
And the defense fleet is could probably do some with some increasing. So it's Mark 5s. A couple more Mark 5s in.
You heard him. We must increase the fleet.
Other than that, and dropped off resources there, which should hopefully improve the infrastructure and economy, I think. Just not sure how you use... I mean, resources is probably useful to deal with over-harvesting.
System update.
Special mine. Oh, you can refine. You can probably refine fuel here. So, but mine.
We have our orders. Move your tails and break
They
that
want us to
rock.
attack there. Continues. That's going to be contained eventually. 6 ships are built. Luckily, we didn't actually lose the defense fleet there. And it's going to grow bigger. But yeah, that should be... to do... Set as guard. Don't know what the star means. That is defenses all set up. It's all fine. Miners going out to mine. That fleet's on its way down. Don't think economy is growing anymore at the moment. Luckily, we're still above our expenses, so we're still making money. But we do need to get a little bit more. Let's put that up. Get research going quicker.
System update.
Continues. Infrastructure has been completed. You all join together into one big mining fleet.
We have our orders. Move your tails and break that rock.
So that fleet's going down there. In fact, if they get somewhere with an asteroid, they can actually refine there, which is very interesting. And hopefully assault shuttles mean we can, you know, maybe take the planet, maybe.
System update.
Continues. It will be contained eventually. One turn to completion for that, and then we gotta decide where we go from that. We'll decide from there.
System update. We have made a breakthrough.
Holographic
Vakona.
tactics. That gives what? Tower combat in the control more ships, yeah. More ships basically. Defense sensors. Let us get fusion warhead would be good, I think. Combat drones. I'm hesitant towards getting too much AI tech, because I do know getting AI tech can cause problems. It's like the plasma projector.
Your word is law, Varkona. Research in this area begins now.
Because we can always see what that does, what ship that has, or armor, or hull, and all that. See where it fits. See what it does.
System update.
That infestation continues. 4 turns to completion. Alright, continue.
System
And it's been
update.
contained, so that should population start regrowing. Yeah, I'm curious what adding resources will do. Like, will it increase the infrastructure level? Or what?
System update.
I'm willing to bet that you can add more population. Because you replenish it with the fleet, though, that's mining resources from other star, from asteroids and all that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a stomp through. 2 destroyers. drives is full. Oh, why would we bring the repair and salvage ship in the refinery? Those should be left behind. Like, those should not be first line combat units. There's that one. It's got beamers. Yeah, the refinery should not be like the first ships in.
Reinforcements have come.
Because of this.
Yes, Kandai. Full power to thrust. As you command, Tycho. Position, Kandai.
It's a shame we're going to lose the repair ship because they decide, oh, let's follow the fleet in. Let's send them in first. How would you send the refinery ships in first? Like, that's the center section gone. He can no longer repair stuff.
Coordinates received, Kandai.
Get them out of here.
Firing on all batteries.
Assault shuttles launched.
Yes, Kandai. Coming about.
So, yeah, I don't know if this is how you assault planets or what. Oh. Lost a destroyer, here comes another one.
Firing on all batteries.
I do like the look of the assault shuttle, though.
Shuttles down, Tycho.
I do like the look of it.
Assault shuttles launched.
I like a little pew pew as they try and shoot down the missiles before they get too close.
Power to engines now.
Move up.
Coordinates received. Maneuver drives to full.
Yeah, some of them get the shot down, some of them aren't. That's fine. They're out of range of resupply ships. Eight seconds, the battle's over.
We must pull back.
Round draw.
System update. The mystery has been solved, Valkona. We are filled with ore to capacity, Valkona.
Departing now, Varkona.
Full capacity. You've arrived there. That hasn't been captured yet. I don't know why they went, oh yes, put the repair and refineries and all that first. First wave. Let's go these assault shuttles in. I assume we need to launch assault shuttles in order to land on the planet. And then some armors. And then we're capped out. We don't have a destroyer. We've got another destroyer we could, but that's fine. We can't do any repairs because the repair ship lost its center section because they went, oh yeah, no, just throw it in the center first. Plasma projector has been acquired. Engage enemy ships. Fearless killed. Enemy civilians lost their lives. Infrastructure reduced. 3 resources. 1 ship destroyed. 2 enemy ships were destroyed. As far as Zune, it is actually size 2, which is a shame. It's very much a shame that it's a size 2 only. Let's do the polarized plasmas, plasmatics.
Our laboratory is fully equipped and operational.
That's destroyer. No, we need cruiser. Projector. Oh, that's just a special ship. It's literally just... Here's a plasma projector. Fusion SH. Let's go to large plasma cannon in the front and leave the rear to missiles. Or rear to a missile launcher. That should be fine. X-ray lasers.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
X-ray for the lasers. Mark 5 CNC. Yep.
This design will be saved for future reference.
You're
Vakona.
fine. The armor will get X-ray for that, and let's actually turn that into a plasma launcher.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
I'll give you guys the X-rays as well, considering there is a chance that you get caught in combat. So I'll give you the best
This
lasers we
design will be
have.
saved for future reference, Vakona.
Same thing with you guys. And again, you unless something goes, oh yes, send them in the first wave. You should not be in the first wave.
Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
Maybe it's because they have the assault bows. Maybe that's it. Refinery Mark
This
4.
design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
There we go. So, and we'll probably build a couple projectors just to try them out. So we can get the CNC Mark 6. A couple of projectors. 10 armors. 1 repair and salvage. 2 repair and salvage. And then 8 refineries.
Shipyards at your disposal, Vakona.
That should do. And then once we get the polarized plasma, we'll go and we will get the range text for fusion. That increased the range we have. 1 cruiser. Yep, that should be fine. Should actually put the destroyers behind. It's a drone cruiser. I see assault shuttles. Oh, that's like a... Is that a colony ship? I think that's a colony ship. that's a tanker, never mind.
Target data received.
Oh, you actually lost some stuff in the explosion? No, they died, never mind. Missiles.
Taking position, Kandai.
Here we go, move in.
Assault shackles.
Yeah, you took damage, lost a missile launcher. You lost an assault shuttle, but that's fine. Actually targeting missiles as well. Their missile launcher's gonna fire. Once again, range.
Shuttles down, Daiko. The enemy attacks.
There goes the torpedoes on the ships that have them, or haven't already fired them. Because, you know, that's a gentle thing to fire at a planet. Torpedoes. And actually, the combat drones may give us shuttles in the Mark II.
Targeted, Daiko. Daiko. Destroyer down.
It might. We'll see. And that's going to be another... Nope, it's shot down. I was going to say, that's another destroyer hit, but nope, shot down. The destroyer lost its shuttle base, so if they come back up, it's not going to be able to retrieve them anyway. Yeah, I assume this is how you attack an enemy planet. Oh yeah, here they come. It's been so long since I played this game. This little theory is like, yeah, is this how you do it? I think it is. Oh, we got some of the assault shuttles back.
We have swept them aside.
You're victorious.
Gone too far. Let them burn. System update. We are filled with ore to capacity, Varkona.
Infrastructure is there. It's good. Because you were fine here.
Refining operations begin now.
We need... We should probably take the Mark V. Projectors and all that split out. Into his own fleet. We'll also build biome colonizers in as well. We're gonna need them.
Shipyards at your disposal, Varkona.
You guys are full.
The Armada moves as one.
Next turn you'll get there. 4 ships built. Won the battle. Reduced by 40. 4 races. 1 ship was destroyed. 1 enemy ship was destroyed. But yeah, we'll actually go for combat drones next, just to see if it gives us bigger assault shuttles.
System update.
Fleet arrived. You guys dump ore.
Or for delivery, Varkona.
In turn, gonna have to wait till we're done with the ship construction, then we can move ships out and all that.
System update.
Ore is now unloaded.
You guys can also dump your ore.
The ore will be unloaded here.
So with the amount of ore we're dumping off, we might be able to just overharvest and get resources and just improve the output. but we'll see. No, wrong one. We want here. We are how many turns away? We're 4 turns away from being completed the construction of this fleet. Let's see, and that is 1 turn until that's done, and we're still over positive on expenses, so we're still making money. Which is good. Very, very good situation to be in, making money. And that's because we're also delaying, because we're constructing instead of trading. Unknown Menace. Spectres. Alright, well hopefully they don't just... I remember Spectres being pretty tough.
A strange reading.
Their defenses are firing their missiles. The plane should also be firing. I don't know if it's doing extra damage or not. Because they seem to be reacting to it. Oh yeah, they're just engaging the... and climbing on top of it.
All ships cruise to minimum range.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we can destroy them easily. Oh, command ship was lost. Yeah, because the Spectre was there. There we go.
System update. We have made a breakthrough, Varkona.
Ore is now unloaded.
The Armada moves as one.
That's been done. Need Spectres. One ship was destroyed. You need to build a Mark 6 CNC. You also build a Mark 6 armor. Who's attacking me now? Attack Herbon. We're just going attack, attack, attack.
You heard him. We must increase the fleet.
And then what was I going to get? I was going to get something. Maybe it's boarding pods. No. Maybe heavy platforms. Or advanced robotics, maybe? Could be advanced robotics. Under combat drones.
We have
Let's
been
check and
given
see.
the necessary sum, Varkona.
You're still building. Yep. 3 turns.
System update. Your word is law. Mining operations will begin.
That's that. That's the defense fleet reinforced. That's fine. I don't know if there's actually anything there for you guys to grab now. There may not be. We'll see.
They have stood in our way long enough, Varkona.
System update.
Consider an aggression. Alright, that's fine. For now on, run or perish.
System update.
Oh, you can still mine there.
Your word
You
is
just
law.
can't mine anywhere we're colonized
Mining
at.
operations will begin.
Alright. Just go and just keep dumping the resources over there. Because again, I can't tell if it's... if that increased the amount of infrastructure they have, or what. Any special projects? No special projects. Combat turns with 3 turns to completion. Now we can see, maybe we'll get the bigger shuttles for the cruisers. And are you done building? I think you're done building. So anything with Mark 6? You have all that. You guys all go down here. Because we already got CNC Mark 5 with us. That's fine. We'll leave the Mark 6 here. You guys go down there.
Chart the path.
That way you can actually repair him. And then also colonize that planet. You're mining. Chooses are built. Alright, end turn. Combat drones 3 turns to completion. We'll see what that gives us. And then that'll probably actually be it for today. It's processing somebody. Somebody was going really...
System update.
That would happen this turn. You guys are also mining. There's still asteroids here. Yeah, it's all good. Alright. End turn. Keep going. They still raid.
System update.
I should Terran Victor for a small bit before raid. We'll see. We'll see. Considering raids in 4 hours time. Maybe. Maybe. Want to complete? Well, let's see if that unlocks that. And then we'll go from there, as always. As always, we go from seeing what happens.
System update. The mystery has been solved, Valkona.
Drone satellites, drone squadrons, COL. Complex ordnance launcher. That's drone satellites. That's probably... because that was destroyer drones. That's cruiser drones. So not there. Let's get heavy platforms. Actually... we do need these techs. It's only 1 turn.
We have been given the necessary sum, Varkona.
Get more range out of our ships. Keeping space to want to continue. Yeah, he's really doing something.
System update. We have made a breakthrough.
Atmospheric
Valkona.
processors. That is terraforming. That's over here. Terraforming efficiency. Space terraform by 40%. Oh, don't know why that tech gave us that, but we'll get this for a shuttle. Or antimatter is 29 turns. That's a little bit too long. 4 turns for detonating. Fusion warhead is 2 turns. Power for fusion warhead. And propagation. Less grouping of small ordnance into larger, more durable package that can fire deep into memory before dispersing. Alright. Drone squadrons. That allows cruiser drones. Let's get drone satellites.
Your word is law, Varkona. Researching
And then
this
we'll get.
area
Actually, we'll
begins
check
now.
boarding pods. That could be it too. I'm not sure exactly where the shuttles are for the bigger ships. Counter Zune. Van Newmans. Alright.
System update. We are filled with ore to capacity, Varkona.
We embark
Move there.
as ordered.
Defeated, one ship was destroyed. Performance for that is good. Good. Attack increase. 2 turns completion. No, CNC's still there. Good. And we didn't lose too many more assault shuttles. So yeah, bring this fleet in. They'll go and repair. They don't actually have any assaults themselves. But they can colonize behind the assault fleet. Are you still refining? I think you are. You're fuel up, so you can stop refining.
Your previous command is now forgotten.
Yeah, once you get there, you'll repair. And get these ships all back up to snuff. At least a repair ship, anyway. Also colonize. I wonder if refining's increasing the resources. It might be.
System update.
Nothing else. Drone satellites will be 1 turn.
System update.
Repair.
We are filled with ore to capacity.
Repair all.
Varkona. I hope your enemies fared worse, Varkona.
Colonize. 1 colonizer.
The Empire has conquered. Another pearl in your crown, Varkona.
Yes, indeed.
Departing now, Varkona.
Full capacity. You've arrived. Go and do your dump ore.
Or for delivery, Varkona.
No more asteroids. Is over budget. Why does that not surprise me? Why does that not surprise me in the slightest? So you guys are repaired. You're all fueled up.
We will move at full speed.
So we need assault ships back behind. And armor, and then the armors go first before they come in, actually. Yeah, you can fit their armor in there. Tighten up the formation of the cruisers. A little bit. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, once they're gone, we'll go and make sure these guys are setting the right ships to come into battle. I should have done that first. Okay, projectors, yeah. Oh, that's all you can bring in. Alright, and then armor. Yeah, and then the biomes before the refinery and all that. Yep, that should be good. That should be fine. And turn. That should be all good. Go and colonize Zone 2. Take over the homeworld over here. Because there should be a homeworld over here, considering this should be their starting location.
System update.
Ore is now unloaded.
Alright, you guys move back
The
here.
Armada moves as one.
You guys are all set. The biome colonizer. Oh, it lands, I guess. I mean, it makes sense. Don't know where you're going, so we'll stay in orbit here. Also queue up here, light defense platforms. It's gonna take a while, but you know, get them queued.
You heard him. We must increase the fleet.
There we go. So you should be all repaired up and have all the capability. You do. Great. Wonderful. That should be everything. That's still over budget by a large margin. But here we are. It's normal at this point.
System update.
There we go.
Our scientists have finally broken out of their shell.
Nope. Alright, let's get... Boarding pods might lead to it. I don't doubt it. I think it's under heavy platforms.
Our laboratory is fully equipped and operational.
It also increased the industrial output of all plants by 10%. Should have a engagement there. No menace, except, you know, it's a planet. We know that much. Oh, it's a swarm. I thought it was an enemy planet. It was last time we were here. Go and pull back. I mean, well, that's gonna matter too much. They're just gonna chase you no matter where you are. But yeah, I thought for certain that it was. We got the repair here, but I thought it was a enemy planet still. Yep, well, that's fine. We're blowing them all up, so that's fine. We're only using the lasers. They're still targeting the destroyers. Shame. I guess we could always just go around and bombard, but I would prefer to assault shuttles. I don't know if that will... how that works. No, so these, I think these are the old assault shuttles. Yeah, I think I gave them the wrong drives. But that's fine. We still have 4 of them.
System update.
And this is basically perfect. Well, you guys go repair. Repair all.
Repair operations begin.
Don't have oh, we have enough to bring one more armor into the fight from the start. Alright. Yeah, so Zone 2 under control. But yeah, we're going to want to get here, because that is basically no cost. Like, this is basically perfect. ETA. It's gonna have one soon. That's not gonna defend it for much, but it will have one.
Departing now, Varkona.
Go move in there. Go to colonize that. That will be another very attractive. We'll probably actually make this an outpost base. It's size 7, prohibitively expensive. It's 5 turns completion. People are thinking.
System update.
Nobody's moved anywhere. That's a surprise. Should actually probably give the projectors to this fleet, but you know, you learn. Well, I mean, you don't learn. You learn occasionally. You strive to learn, but yeah, sometimes you don't. Uh, 13 sats. So yeah, this is drone sat. This is a settlement for sure.
Fresh ships, ready for battle. Coordinates received. Maneuver drives to full.
Move in. And fire all of the missiles. At the cruiser. Including torpedoes, because you know. And it's gone.
Yes, Skandai. Coming about.
Alright, launch your assault shuttles. You're close enough, I think. Launch them now before they get destroyed, or before you get destroyed. They're using lightning. Using arc lightning. Oh yeah, there's probably a shuttle or. Yeah, it's like burst lasers or something. There's an assault shuttle gone. That's all of them gone. All right. I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way, and hard way. Just kind of bombarding the thing. Yeah, there's a destroyer gone. Then again, I can't really do too much anyway right now. That's another armor with the center section destroyed. But will vastly reduce its firepower. And these drones are not helping. I mean, it's under attack, but the shield took it like a champ. Like it's supposed to. There's another destroyer gone. Oh, cruiser destroyed. That's a shame. I mean, it is running down the amount of cruisers this fleet has. Which is not great. Oh, there goes another cruiser. Getting closer and closer to bringing out the refineries. Shield is down. It's going to recharge. Never mind, the center section's gone. No more reinforcements, at least until we lose enough ships. There's it down. Yeah, because these little drones. Oh, there's drones. Shields back up. Look how you do kind of like move out of the way for that. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to retreat back to a base, like one of the planets we just colonized. Considering none of you guys have lost your engines, so you can all withdraw.
System update.
It's actually pretty close.
Departing now, Varkona.
Colonize. We'll use one.
New lands to conquer.
Constructors, that's the first defense. Actually, design. Cruiser. Drone satellites. Default swarm drone. What is that? You're worthy to share profits with. Make up your mind, please. Oh, that's a medium mount. Better accuracy than plasma. Better range too. A little bit less damage. Faster rate of fire. Alright, we'll probably actually replace the plasma on those ships. But yes, drone satellite. Default swarm drone. Give them alloys. Yeah, do that. That's fine. 450 armor.
Yes, Vakona. Ship design ready for construction.
So we need to get the drone satellite. Get that. Do attack drone. Not sure exactly how many it is. Probably one or two, if I had to guess. Missiles. It's basically replacing the missiles with the drones. Just fine. Save design. Drone satellite.
This design will be saved for future reference, Vakona.
Don't know where it zooms all the way out here, but you know, that's fine. Don't need to repair anything. It's actually starting to make money faster and faster. Can't do any of that. Can't make any of that. So that's all fine. 20 turns, so they're all done their defenses. We're colonizing that real quick. And then we'll take this fleet and send it up here, while the other fleet just goes and guards there. Considering that is basically perfect. That should be fine. We'll go for a little bit longer, then that will be it for at least this for today. Considering we're been here for 5 hours.
System update.
Yeah, we're already making money here. Like, we're already positive cash. And then, let's see. Five and five. We'll put 5 drone satellites as well.
Yes, Vakona. We'll have the ships out in no time.
And you guys are all good. You guys move.
Cartographer, chart the path.
There, the air guys will go there. Repair. Bring the projectors in. Which might be evil in being against the planet, but you know. We got for science them. See what they do.
System update. The mystery has been solved, Valkona.
Prepare all you can. You can have one armor that isn't
Repair operations begin.
constructed. Heavy platforms. Dreadnought construction, torpedo defense platforms. Medium and heavy defense platforms. Dreadnought, approximately 300 cruisers, packed devastating firepower. Let's get torpedo defense platform real quick.
Your word is
Then we'll get
law,
dreadnought construction.
Valkona. Research in this area begins now.
Bring out the dreadnoughts. Yep, 15 sets, 2 ships, drone sets, enemy defense platform, Mark 6s, and then 2 cruisers.
Reinforcements have come. Yes, Kandai. Coming about.
Close with the enemy wherever you can. The projector ships are faster somehow. There's their cruisers. Oh, that just fires a volley of plasma out. Alright, this is a rapid fire plasma. I like that. Not the most accurate, but you know what? It gets the job done. Especially in a close-in pass like this, it gets the job done very well. The bird. Moving. Yeah, that armor is a bit damaged, but other than that, it's fine. Yes, we're aware of it. We are aware.
Yes, Kandai. Bringing guns to bear.
I think when the projector's lost its mounting. Oh no, there's one still there. Full strength. Yeah, it's not the most accurate at range, but you know what? Close up. Does the job. We lost a cruiser. We lost. No, we didn't lose a projector. We just lost an armor. That's. I mean, that's not. It's fine. It's not ideal. Yeah, one of the projectors did lose its center mount, but that's all. All that does is lose the big projector. It still has all its other guns. I'm gonna actually switch over to shields for the armor ships and all that, just because they are good at protecting. Especially Mark IIs. The Mark IIs are pretty good.
Reinforcements have come.
Yeah, we should have enough armor and all that to deal with this. Although, the missiles are basically just destroying on themselves on the shields. The bird. I love that bird when that thing spools up and fires.
System update.
Built. Engage the enemy. Destroyed. They were destroyed. We can just quickly repair.
I hope your enemies fared worse, Varkona.
And we can almost repair. We can't repair everything. Can we repair the projector? But yeah, the CNC. Oh, the CNC took a little bit of damage when the shield was down.
Repair operations begin.
Yeah, it's 2 turns of completion. Yeah, we're gonna. It would be slow grind through here, especially with all these stars. Like we've been going for 5 hours, and we're really only in this kind of quarter, and it's like turn 200, and there's still like a ton of stars I haven't even seen. But let's go. Save as stream game. Save. There we go. But yes, thank you all for coming out. I'm gonna call it here. And there'll be raid night tonight. Bare minimum, just raid. If not, possibly some Terran Victor before. We'll see how it's looking up. But if not, thank you all for coming out. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are in the world. Take care, and hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, everyone.